Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. I'm your host, your ghost host with the most, Damien Halme. Disruptor professionnel. Do I say it that way? Maybe I do. Hi. It's good to see you here. You're looking pretty hot today, not gonna lie. This is gonna make the stream a little hard. It's gonna be a little hard for me to concentrate. What with you like that? And me like, well, you can't see below the edge of the screen, but you know. Hi. Welcome everybody. Oz and I are growing in our presence online. Oz is now streaming live on Twitch and YouTube every time she streams. Me, we stream here in 5.5 different platforms. Well. If it ain't Sans. Hi and welcome. What you playing today? Today, we are playing Myst Uru online live. There are two Urus, actually. Apparently, the Myst games, all being single player, developed a certain type of audience. And when Myst said, or the developers of Myst, Cyan, they said, hey, this online stuff's cool, let's do this. And they made Uru into an online experience. A bunch of Myst fans got upset. And Cyan said, we're sorry, we'll make Uru a single player experience like our previous games. Just hang on while we figure out how to do that. And then they did it. They fixed it. But before that, it was multiplayer. And that multiplayer server infrastructure still exists. And there are still more than 10 people who sign on to those servers like every week. What are they doing in Myst Uru Live? I don't really know. But Oz and I are gonna try to beat this online. We've done the vanilla game. We kind of skipped past the first big X pack because we straight up weren't having that great of a time. And now we are in the second expansion or DLC or whatever you might call it. Trying it out, testing the waters, if you will. Yeah. Wild Tailors, hi and welcome. I'm gonna subscribe to you because I feel bad. Oh, well, thanks. I hate that you feel bad, but I hope that you start to feel good. Maybe this sub is what your life needed. I have no idea. Thanks. I appreciate you doing what you do. So yeah, we're playing some Myst Uru tonight as the majority of this evening's things to have happen. And then, I don't know, from there on. That is what Oz and I will do together. I presume she'll quit before I do. And then I'll figure out what I do after that. Yeah. This part. Right there. Better when it's tucked, if you know what I mean. Okay. Let's pop into game, and let's see if we have an Oz friend to join. Turns out she's not on them right now. If you're here to watch the game, cool. If you're here to use this as ASMR, cooler. Just, I had a long weekend already. An overworked weekend already, if you know what I mean. Boom. Oh, that's nice. The new chat, this is so a very nice layout experience for me. I really like this. Also, for those of you that are keeping track of goals, the goal moved. Why did that happen? Why didn't it happen for like a month and then all of a sudden a whole big ass chunk filled in there? Well, I'll tell you why. What happens is the Streamlabs little dot, the donation widget that they have. I don't know why they called it a dot. That donation thing happens to only accept Streamlabs link donations or like credit. Yeah, it's just, oh, I think PayPal too. It can only track like a couple things. Everything else has to be manual. So at the end of each stream, I could go in and manually update that little deal, and I just don't. What I do is once a month, when Twitch does all the numbers, calculates stuff for me, and then takes out fees, then I add what's left to this goal. I wait for all the math to be done. So once a month, and this happens at the mid-month, at the 15th, so just past the 15th, right? Twitch does a thing, and then I go plug in the numbers into this widget. And that's how I know how far along the goal has come, and that's how I keep you guys up to date. And after this goal, there's one more, and then I'm done with goals forever. No, I'm just kidding. But I only have the air filter in this room. Toady! Hello, hello, Toady. What's good in your hood? You must be coming into my favorite season right now, which I'm jealous of. I need to switch hemispheres every half year. Some people chase the sun. I would chase the winter. If I could afford it. I think Oz is a little slow on... No, she's not. She's in.
Am I?
She's right on here. Yes, yes. It's the streamer.
I like how
Oz,
just
everyone.
as soon as you start talking about me, like literally, you're like, I think she's behind. I think she's late. I'm like, I'm literally in the room with you.
You are Gandalf. You appear exactly, precisely when you mean
when
to.
I mean to.
Yeah, it's true.
I do.
The seasons. Oh, hang on. There's an Oz clip.
Mary, don't do it.
Mary.
Mary, no.
Oh no.
Mary.
Oh, lonely forever.
Don't actually die. No, don't.
It's so nerve-wracking. I hate that jump.
I swear to God.
That's my least favorite jump in all of Lethal Company. Is that jump? That one set. Toady says the season's getting cold. I love it, and I will miss the airflow of carelessly opening a window. Oh, but you'll miss the airflow of carelessly opening a window at night. Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
That's honestly my favorite thing about spring and fall is just being able to sleep with the windows open.
Yeah. Although in the winter we could, it would just be...
We could. It would just be fucking freezing
Yeah.
in the house. It would be icy. It would literally be icy in the house.
I would like it, frankly. Okay.
Well, are we ready to go check on our pellet?
First off, yes. First off, the pellet. Second off, I have beautiful shinies in my room. When did these come here?
Those were that Relto page that we found.
Ew. It's like,
And they make a little twinkly sound, too.
yeah.
I really wish I could reset. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can reset it. Hold on.
I made one die.
Go into a... You made it die? What do you mean you made it die?
I pushed it into the wall, and then the wall just licked it up.
That sounds problematic.
Yeah, well, hopefully I don't need these for anything.
You need them for everything.
Uh-oh. Well, there goes one off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, no!
I kicked it real far. And it just yeeted itself after that. It had momentum. That was some Pele footwork right there. Pow. Ooh, yeah, you can really get these things flying far and fast and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need this book, yeah, I believe. Also made the mistake of picking up Expedition 33 the other day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
As it
I
turns
want
out-
that game so much. I want that game so much, but I also know that I am going to obsess. No, I want you to reset in the middle of the room. Okay, at least I can... Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Out of the corners. Out of the corners. You.
Toady says, as
Out
it
of the
turns
corners.
out, my time is now forfeit. It's so good. I definitely want to try it out.
No,
Okay.
come back here.
Where am I?
You are not allowed to yeet yourself off the edge of the world like you You like D did to his. No. No.
It'll come back.
No.
Maybe.
No, it won't.
What do you mean no won't?
Mine reset in exactly the same places they did after I turned them off and turned them back on again. And they always when I come back into Relto, they're always in the same spot.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna check on
You
something.
broke it.
I'm gonna check on something. Nope. I have them all again. The blue one that I kicked off the level is back in, and the white one that got sucked into the wall is back again too.
I'm missing my red one, and it really bothers me.
I don't know what to tell you, but mine decided to respawn again. I think they tried to save their position, the ones that stayed visible. The amount of times the game has caught my timing lacking with the most basic of feints hurts, though. This is what I fear should I stream 33 is I will show the world how great I can be in little spurts. Like, oh, did you see that epic dodge? I'm so good. Like, look at my timing. I'm a professional.
My timing. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Yeah, look at my professional musician coming out and showing the world that I'm great at. Okay, I'm dead. And I'm dead again. I'm dead in the same fight. I just died 3 times. I feel like that would be me.
Yeah. Now, I have to start from the beginning, so I have to come to you from the beginning.
Right. Well, I guess I can lap up some of the cheese on the top of this water.
I would not. We've
It's
had this
burnt.
conversation. We've had this conversation, Damien.
But it looks like...
Damien.
You know what it looks like?
No, I don't want to know what it looks like.
No. But it's like... Say you took Parmesan.
No. We're not talking about toasty Parmesan cheese on the top of the grilled cheese. We're not doing it.
And a creme brulee torch.
Shut up.
Some of it doesn't move. That's a little disturbing. The water underneath it ripples, but the
Crunchy topping
torched
does
Parmesan does not move.
So I might... Wait, you said that you were able to get off of the
Oh yeah.
thing before it took you with you.
Yep. Ride the shuttle in, and then right at the I'm Queen of the World Jack spot, turn around, pull the lever, and then turn 180 and just walk off after you pulled the lever. There's like a 3-second delay before the gate even closes, and you can walk right off.
Okay.
And then you're golden. And the rest of the way is open to you. While you're going about all of that, Oz, how was your
Yes.
day?
It was long, but it was good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how much my aquaphobia... I'd been working on it. I've really been working on it. I didn't realize how much it had...
Hi, Stuart.
I didn't realize how much it had been kind of regressed since... No! It's not letting me out! No! Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Like, it dead stopped me. And I was like, no, let me out! I haven't been in a pool in a long time. And I had been actively working on getting through my fear of having my head underwater.
Yeah.
Because for those who do not have context, I have almost died twice due to water. Or I've been put in huge danger once, and I had almost died another time.
Right. And one was the ocean, which is absolutely scary.
Yeah, terrifying. I got pulled out just by the edge of the undertow, and the only reason that I didn't die is because I managed to get far enough to the edge of the undertow and grab somebody's ankles.
Wow. So you really saved yourself in that one.
Yeah. Nobody saved me but me.
Yeah. But maybe the more traumatic one.
The more traumatic one is I was probably somewhere between like 5 and 7. And I was at a family friend's house, and hi, fangirl. Oh, Kale, the Oz is doing pretty good today.
And a Troa friend as well. Rose.
Hello, Stuart. Why did we say speculum?
Okay. Is he just trying to spread some news?
I mean, we spreading something. Speculum is a fun word. It is.
Maybe
it's
it's
also a little cold.
Maybe he's just trying to open up to you.
Wow. Hi, fangirl. Hi, Troa. So we were at a friend's house, and everybody was just hanging out and talking, and they had a pool, and I was in an inner tube. Well, I fell through the inner tube, and just for like long enough, nobody noticed that I had slipped through. And I sat on the bottom of the pool, and my brain went, oh no. And then I passed out due to lack of oxygen.
And how old were you at that time?
Somewhere between 5 and 7.
Oof. Yeah.
So, it's not like I kind of remember it. Like my brain kind of shields me from the experience of it. I feel like I mostly feel it. I feel it in the anxiety of it.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a blue light now.
You just ran right past me.
I did.
Hi to you.
Because I was like, ooh, a blue light.
Well, yeah, but...
Fine. Oh, I
hi.
don't want to hug your ass. You're weird.
I didn't say hug. I just said, you know, hi. Acknowledge my avatar. Notice me, senpai. Oh. My key came up and it says orange and waves hello.
Yeah, it
I
does.
forget how to do that.
/wave. Like most any other game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to have the honors of pushing the button?
Sure. I like pushing buttons. Oh, it's spinning and pumping. Hello? That's a longest centrifuge reveal ever. How long did that take us? A whole week?
Well, it was supposed to take 4 hours.
Yeah. Why 4 hours? What are these things? How come I can't grab one?
They are pellets of some sort.
Mm-hmm. They look like they could be bullets. Or eggs. Or baguettes.
Or the longest eggs.
Yeah, it said eggs. This is the longest egg. Yeah, I can't, there's no interact.
All right, so we have a lever we can pull. I don't think pushing the blue button is really going to do us any good.
I might close the whole thing.
Yeah, we also have, seems like anytime I call a lab for blood results, it's been 4 hours for a 1 hour test, bitches.
It's
Ew.
blood in here. That's what we're grabbing. Blood work. I want to see how my triglycerides are doing.
So, should I pull this lever?
Sure, pull the lever. Lever, I hardly know her. Uh-oh. That's,
Okay, let's pull it again.
You done messed up, AA Ron. That's it. We're gonna have to wait 4 more hours.
Let's try going to this thing.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't fuck everything up.
We'll see. Hey, did I see somebody behind? You're in the same instance as me.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought this was instanced.
Oh,
I thought we tried this before.
I.
And we were in
You know what? You might be right.
2 different rooms. Well, that door's still closed. Assuming what I'm looking at is a door. I want to be a door.
I really hope I didn't just fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm. Leave us sad and lonely like some loose baguette.
Wow.
For those of you who don't know, Khalees, the milkshake song girl, she literally has a song with those lyrics. That apparently it's really sad to be a loose baguette, and she somehow fit that into a song. Wait, what's going on here? Does this have controls? Is there something interactive where you're standing?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
Trying to see if I fucked it up.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we have to wait another 4 hours, there's always the forbidden Parmesan.
Wow.
I heard if you eat 4 hours worth of it, you turn into a god in this game. You unlock no clip and flight. This is one of the least parkour-y games I've ever played, because all I want to do is get on top of the furniture and various things, and like everything is too slippery. Or maybe it's my shoes. Maybe Mistman needs better shoes.
Let's go back.
Okay. I must have clicked on you. Okay.
Does this tell me how many we've got, or does the whole thing just light up? Yeah, it does.
So you never know how many tapestries it requires for the whole path.
There's 7.
Okay. So there's 7, but if you don't remember how many we've touched, I certainly don't remember how many we've touched.
I know. I'm pretty sure we've done 6, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, number 7's a real long egg scratcher, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. Why have I chosen you?
And persist. Why do you persist?
Why do you persist?
I like goblins.
I guess that's true.
Especially mind goblins.
There's a new extension.
Oh?
No?
Oh? Oh?
Maybe?
Is there?
Let me see. No, there's right here.
You know, for being what looks like a blueprint or a schematic or something, this really doesn't show you what it do. Like that front room that has the centrifuge or whatever, and it's just empty.
Yeah.
Something ought to be there if it were really schematics. And also, it looks like they added something much later. The little turbines, the spinning blades in those big aquifers. The blades look like they're added on way later. Don't have the same fuzz effect as everything else does. They should make a shortcut right here, too.
I know,
Once
right?
you've finished this portion, some crane should come down and give you a little bridge. What it kind of looked like when we were starting, when we first got into this facility or whatever, is that you're going to be able to get up on top of it and come back across the length of it again. Because when you're looking at it from the outside, when you first start, there's some catwalks and buildings and stuff outside. Give you this feeling like the celebration is you will eventually unlock walking back across over top everything. You'll
Yep,
see
I
and you'll
fucked it up.
understand. You did?
I fucked it up. I did.
Did you look it up?
I really did. I did.
So that's a 4-hour waiting period for another one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I mean, there are other things we could play.
This is true. That just really sucks.
It's just, yeah, this game will have
It's
to
one
wait.
of those things where it's like, why would they have an ejection switch? What does that serve?
Yeah. Now you know never pull that lever.
Yeah, fuck that.
But the only
Good
way
God.
you can know never pull that lever
Is by fucking it up and
Pull-
wasting 8 hours of your time.
Yeah, it's by pulling it.
Ah.
Because even if you chose right and you chose not to pull the lever, you would never know to be able to tell anybody else to help them, because
Yeah.
you wouldn't have the information.
And it's a lot less painful if it's a 15-minute window in like the complete chronicles. But this is 4 fucking hours. Why would you do this?
It's 15 minutes in the single player version.
Yes.
It seems super weird that they'd make it a 4-hour window here then. They really just wanted you to touch grass.
Yeah, they did.
Joke's on
All
you.
right.
I already touched some today.
The timers start again. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this age real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if we've gotten all the the touches.
Sounds good. And count them up.
Well, I'm gonna go to the floating shell image in the canyon.
Oh, will that tell you?
If it's complete, then we've touched all of them.
Oh, okay, cool. Tro says, so I tried a new drink thing from our weed shop today, and it's super potent to me. Whoa. I'm almost concerned what this would do to someone with normal tolerance. Oh, yikes. Well, yeah, pretty much anything edible, right? It's going to hit in a very different way that if all you're used to is not drinkables,
Yeah.
it's hard to predict what's going to happen to you, right? I'm almost concerned with... wait, I read that part. But regardless, good job. I'm going to be a puddle for a while.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Well, enjoy some puddle times. Is the teddy coming over? Get some nice
Maybe you can be a cuddle puddle.
cuddle puddle time. Or just put on your favorite streamer, enjoy some ASMR.
I
Have
don't know.
it.
You're gonna start doing some ASMR.
I mean, I just am ASMR.
That sounds gross.
Well, it's not like I don't have one of those like licking ear microphones or anything like that.
Good, cause ew.
Well, I mean,
He says, Teddy, I'll be by later.
nice. Do you wanna pay the bills or what, Oz? Ear microphone might need to happen at some point in the
Hey,
future.
you know what? You and I had a conversation the other day about, like, I would totally sign up to be one of those people that cuddles people for their anxiety.
Yeah. So that means I can have an ear microphone and lick it for money?
No. It is complete.
Have stream friends? Yes.
D, the shell is complete.
Wait, what? It's complete again?
So we can
Oh,
come
the
over here and
shell.
touch it.
Oh. How do I get back there?
You have to go to,
Can I start from the beginning of the age?
Yeah.
Let me do that. So, Troa, are you saying you're leaving us right now? Or are you saying right now you have us, your stream friends? I was trying to English the words. Okay, so instead of that, I touch this. So do we even need to do that 4-hour thing then? Or is it just like a
we do.
bonus?
It's another element of it.
Okay. Oh, you'd be here, just not chatty. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just vibing. I can respect that. Okay. Canyon must be this way. Here in the canyon, let's play a game. Are you to the right or left? As you come out of the entrance. Okay, I will just
The
start
left.
walking. The left? Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember. I just went.
Mm-hmm.
I see you.
You do? Oh, there you are. Yeah, when you jump up and down, and when you're in an environment where the light is like bright sun shining down on you, then the game remembers to do the right thing. Well, what am I getting stuck on? Like stuck in some terrain. But there's so many places where it's like everything's like green, and it's from some sort of, you know, light within the world, and then you're green too. You just look like you're completely blended into everything. Okay. Hi. Can we oh, you just touch it?
You just walk into it.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna lick it. Ooh.
Touch it with your face.
It tastes like sticking a battery on your tongue.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I wanted to teleport my tongue first and then the rest of me.
What if your tongue only goes?
Whoops. That'd be some body horror stuff. Hello? Oh, please don't tell me I'm like locked in the black abyss again. I should have waited for you to like completely load in. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. Oh, it's the other half of the room. Nifty.
I went to a big magic tournament, lost horribly, but had some fun. Good.
Sorry you lost.
Yeah. I'm sorry you lost, but I think what's really more important than winning or losing is having fun.
True. Okay. Is there anything else to do in the room besides
Touching the shell? Not
shell.
that I can tell.
Okay. It lets you get to the other side. Nope. Oh, now I'm down. It totally messed with me for a second. I was like, I made it. I jumped to the other side for once. And then the Starry Expanse like pulled me out.
You're like, no, sir. No.
Okay. Got my bits. Wait, I don't have the other half of this floating thing, do I? Oh, yeah, it's there. Whew.
Sold some cars, bought some excessively expensive and not very good pizza. I mean, that's how it do sometimes. We are missing 5 of these shiny sparkly things.
shiny sparklies. The ones on
The
my
little-
floor?
Yeah. No. The floating doodads that are numbered that are on our island.
Oh, over where you take the little bridge
Yeah.
to that one pedestal?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Missing 5. So there are 12 of these altogether. Okay.
Yep. One for each month.
Month. Oh, okay.
It used to be that you could only get, so you could find the first one in January, the second one in February, the third one in March.
I see.
Yeah.
And spend a whole month looking, and you pray that by the end of the month you find it.
You found it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The pressure.
You got to talk to people.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, I know, right? What is this, a multiplayer game? Who does that? Well, neat. Was that everything for Path of the Shell? Now that we got our ring of
Let me see.
trophy? So I got a floating trophy thing now. Although the way this looks, after we finished the first 4 ages, and then we finished Path of the Shell, it looks like there is room for, I don't know, like 4 more of these rings between these two. Like we skipped a whole bunch of content and went straight for the fun one.
Well, I feel like there was the 2 Denny content.
Yeah.
There's other islands we could go, or like other realms we could go to.
Mm. What is the stuff in this water? Does not look like cheese at all.
Let's go to our nexus.
Okay. I think I remember how to do that. Nope. It's not that one. Yeah. Okay. Found it.
Now, when you get to the point where you can go to different, or when you go to the terminal,
Yeah.
you're gonna, instead of doing ferry terminal, instead of doing the Watcher's Pub, you're gonna click on Kirel.
Curel.
It's the 3rd city location.
Okay. Max population 200. It's gonna be a party here.
Yeah, all nobody that's there right now.
Well, we're just the first ones, right? I'm gonna meet everybody else.
Look at, there is a party.
Welcome to Corel.
You can pick up a shirt.
Please show your support by choosing a guild t-shirt. Choosing? Uh-oh. Are there choices?
You can pick up all the t-shirts. It doesn't necessarily mean that you've chosen that one specifically. You're
Guild.
just choosing to wear which one shows your support.
Guild of Cartographers? Are there only these 2 colors?
No.
Oh.
Guild of Greeters.
Little roster here. Puzzle Master Sam. I lost you. Oh, there you go. So many balloons everywhere. This looks very much like the rest of Denis. all of these areas connect?
I believe so. Guild of Maintainers. Guild of Messengers.
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
I mean, some of the guilds I understand. Cartography, totally get. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Have we pushed those buttons before? Or no?
I don't know.
Maybe a different place. Because behind me, I don't recognize that backdrop. Looks kind of Venetian.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's the blue
we're
and the
back here again.
green.
We've got
There's
to the
one
left
more.
from here. Or up. Let's see what's to the left. Oh, it's not much.
Yeah, it's just that. Oh, there's the shirts.
Hmm? Which way did you go?
Back down where we just were.
Okay.
There's shirts in this box on the table.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't, but... Cool. Guild of Riders. Risa! Hi, and welcome. Oh, look at that. Did you hear a weird creature just now?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, I did. Like a trilling sort of noise.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Must like us in black the best. Me too. What's that drink? Get not from back here. Man, I wish I could duck. What's the haps in the Mist Realm today? We finished the Path of the Shell without even realizing it. We tried one last thing at the end. We reset a 4-hour timer by accident. And then we Oz checked and turned out we already had finished all the touch the tapestry part of the puzzle. So now we're coming back to the main hub city. And we're going to a different area that we haven't been to before. They have all these t-shirts where you can support one of several different guilds that focuses on one aspect of the Mist community. One is just the greeters. I lost Oz.
I went
Outside you up
upstairs.
there. One is just for cartography, the mapping out of everything. And the other ones are more ambiguous. What's the haps in the Risa realm today? It's back there again. Got it. There it is again. That creature. It haunts my dreams. I must harpoon it and turn it into cosmetics. Isn't that wild that there's a period of human history where, like, the whale, majestic, one of the world's most huge and wonderful animals, it's massive and just gorgeous and so imposing. We're gonna sail some ships, kill a bunch of them, and stick their remains on our lips to look pretty. Oh, my darling, you look so kissable tonight. Is that whale upon thy lips? It is. Give us a kiss, you can taste the whale.
I'm trying to find There is a spy room we're supposed to find.
Ooh.
And apparently we have to find it through Teledon.
Okay. We just didn't spy it yet.
Wow.
Teledon. Potato day, reading, eating, and sleeping. Sounds pretty lovely. Actual potato had a little bath. Who's actual potato? Oh, I'm stepping on my stuff. Okay, Teledon.
So Teledon is the mushroom place.
Oh, okay. That would be...
Orange book.
Oh. Orange. Gotcha.
It
Sure.
was actually pretty neat, though. A bit buggy. Why did it fail horribly? Just not enough engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go through my book. Damn it.
Oh, the bearded dragon. Jaffica potato. I've come to find they're like the little dogs of the reptile world. Cute. All right, spy realm. Reveal your mysteries to me.
I'm coming.
No worries.
Teledon. There it
I'm
is.
just gonna lick the right side of some of these mushrooms.
Don't.
But they pair so well with the cheese.
Oh. There's apparently another Relto page in this place.
Ooh.
Roof. I'm gonna make sure that we don't already have that one.
Sure. Take your time.
We do not.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm going to go. How do we get to the end part?
Can't we just,
Isn't it down here this way?
yeah, I think so. Because it's not connected through the outside catwalks, since there's
No.
a part that's broken. This is maybe our fastest route from the start.
Yeah.
Is that right? I mean,
You will have to excuse me for just a second. I have to do something because my bra is strangling me unmercifully right now, and I just can't do it anymore.
mm-hmm. The camera angle switched, and I suddenly wasn't going down the ladder anymore.
No,
I
no.
climbed right back up off of it.
I hate it when that happens.
It's such a like PlayStation 1 problem.
It is. It's awful.
Like, oh, camera angle says you're not going left anymore. You're now going up. Okay, if you insist. That's why I keep everything in first person in this game. Thus far. I think there's only...
Honestly, just the ideal.
Yeah. There's only like 1 or 2 parts in the entire game where you kind of have to be in second or third person. Obviously not second.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just awful. It keeps trying to switch from we have a behind over the shoulder camera to we have a room camera.
Yeah.
And there's no accounting for when the switch happens. One thing I do appreciate about this world, just Uru in general, is you can sprint forever. I forget how we solved this room. Mist
There it is.
Explorer. If anybody should be in this stream, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, it's
The
open?
door's open.
Oh, what'd you do? How'd you do it?
I stood on this one.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, bye. Ah. Everything's like closing and opening. I forget how to, how we got this to stay open for you. Happy to be here. Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Huh.
Go
Wait,
back
what?
over. Go back on the other side and flip it again.
Oh, sure. Which one did I flip? This one? Mist Explorer, have you played much Uru before?
There's a thing over here.
Sneaky. I see. A little enclave just opened up. You saw something closing as we were running into the room, huh?
Yes, I did.
Interessante. Yes, but not for a long time. Oz has played the single player version, and I've never played a Mist game before I started streaming these. So, did you just peace out?
I touched the thing.
Okay. I want to touch the thing. Maybe I can time it so I can run over there. No, there's no way. There's not a
No,
chance.
there's literally no way.
We already touched the glowy. I will say so far that while this is not the prettiest of the mists, it's certainly the most convoluted.
Oh, this is... Okay.
I think Uru would have done well if they had a really strong leading narrative. But the story is so thin through most of the game, too. You play a lot longer to get those little tidbits of lore than you do in the other mists. And that's what kind of drives people along, I think. That's where the nostalgia is.
So yeah, you're definitely I'm gonna have to let you into this area.
Okay. There's no
But I
other
have
way.
to-
You can't like
I can't let you in a different way.
Yeah. That would be the hopes, is that you got in and then on your side you just flip a thing and then there's
Yeah,
a
you would think.
new way in. No argument here. Yeah. I also feel like the story lacks nuance. Like the question of who Cirrus and Akinar are, what their motivations are, who's telling the truth. It's all captivating. You kind of want to know, well, where are they going with this story? How did they write these people? What will I learn about them along the way? And this game just feels very much like working class versus the bourgeoisie. It's a bunch of people that produce labor and a bunch of people that consume. Go ahead.
There is a very short book here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that bookcase is full.
Of books?
Yeah. I don't want to leave you in the lurch for too long.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a book that I want to touch because it says something very specific.
Okay. Should I just pull up your stream?
Oh, I can't touch it. I can't pull it out. I can
Oh.
only look at it.
Mystic Flora says there are no villains in Uru, none that we see anyway. Yeah, it's just like stories of like villains past and gone by. Olden times and their ruins.
There is a book that just says mist.
Oh. Interessante. And you can't touch it.
You cannot touch it.
That's unfortunate.
But if you pull up my stream, if you want to pull up my stream right now, it is.
Let's see how we get you on the show. Of course, we're going to ads now.
I will make myself a little bit more opaque or less opaque.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
But like his bookcase is fucking full, and it's full of some of the books that we have.
Yeah. So, this is our end goals to have a shelf that looks like this.
Potentially.
Hmm.
But he has a wardrobe like we do.
Yeah.
But there is a book here. There's a shirt and a book. And it's got like 5 pages of sparing writing.
Okay. Greetings, Trims. How are you doing today?
Hi, Cream. It says returning. It's odd being here again after losing myself. I don't feel like part of this, and yet I feel like I am here for something odd. This restoration is not right. It's not like that it's wrong. It's just that it will only rebuild, not restore. Rebuilding is about slicing and fixing on the outside. Rebuilt trees make fences and walls. Restoration is about growth and life on the inside. Restored trees make fruit and shade. She is making sure that the tree has begun to grow again. What is Denis? What is this kingdom? I have read all of Denis and the people. I have lived in Denis the place. I have spoken Denis the language. A kingdom that is made of both life and belief. It is only real with both. Lives without belief is a kingdom of cards only waiting to fall. Belief without lives is a kingdom of dead, only waiting to live. I know a little, but I only think I know more. I see a little, but I only think I see more. I understand a little, but I only think I understand more. I seek a little, and I know I will find more. I can never know, see, and understand. I can only ever know, see, and understand more. I talked to many people today, but I don't really know them. How can I know other people? They are revealed only in their words and actions. I suppose only really in their actions. Words are easy. I talked to many people today. I am growing, and I am growing anxious. And I am growing weary, and I am growing closer, and I am growing up. And I am growing impatient, and I am growing leery, and I am growing wise. And I am growing less and less. My seeking feels like it comes to an end. Now I feel like I am called higher to become lower. I will find them again. They are calling me. I don't know why, but I will know when I find them. I remember what they showed me before, and I must find that again. I hear them even now calling me. She has heard them. I can't resist. I am going. My man sounds like he is losing his mind.
Yeah, kind of. Interesting. Mist Explorer says, I prefer games with villains. I do too. Or at least a conflict. This game lacks conflict entirely.
It does.
It's informative. And it's informative about a world that I don't know that we really understand to appreciate. It just kind of is presented to us. And it's not an interesting conflict between the goodly working class doers and the takers of what they've done. That's kind of, and why do they take? The world is sort of built in a way that they're just explained off as like, well, their greed, their opulence, their obsession with more. That's not really a strong motivating factor for a villain.
No.
If you ask me, the most evil Mist villain doesn't actually appear in the games, but in one of the novels. Oh, interesting. I have not read the novels myself. So besides that book, oh.
There is a spark.
Darn.
So I'll have to come back and let you
Yeah.
let you in.
Must touch the sparks. It's interesting you can interact with all of their stuff too. Their pillars and all of that.
It looks like that's the only thing that's here.
Yeah. They're missing some of the stuff we have in our Reltone.
Yeah. Life says hi as well. I hope you two had a good day. We did.
Yeah, pretty nice day overall. For the first time, I got to watch the Tiny in dance clothes, on stage, dancing, an actual dance routine for her dance academy. It was a lot of fun. She's still very little, so she and all of the other kids up there in her class were, you know, doing this for the first time in their lives, and it showed.
Yeah.
But their determination was there. You could tell they were having fun. You can tell they were trying. You can tell they cared. So they were watching the teacher, watching each other, really trying to get things right. It's nice to see somebody as young as our Tiny is care about something, because there's a lot she doesn't care about.
Yeah.
She's not even 5, and she's definitely, you know, that age where empathy is not fully developed, and she's rather sociopathic about a lot of things. I see you. You don't have to do the thing. You don't have to do the thing. I'm on the side. Ah, you did the thing. Oh. Oh, that's sneaky of you. Doesn't matter. I still need to push something on my end. Which, might make this close.
Why? Why do you need to push something on your end?
The thing's not open.
Oh.
I don't know how it got open either.
Here, I'll push this back on there.
Okay. I'm gonna just reset this the way it was, because that's all I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just flipped 3 on and off.
Now go through.
Thank you. I'm through. And I'm gonna turn off this. Oh wait, I don't want to turn it off that way. Turn it back on. I turn off this way.
Turn off what?
That did the thing.
No, I do the thing.
No, hang on. I'm trying to turn off your stream from picture in picture, so it
Gotcha.
doesn't show up like that anymore. It didn't work. You're like frozen now. Okay, I'll just disable it in OBS. Okay, sorry about that.
I like how they capitalize frozen in your closed captioning.
Oh. Well, I could only be talking about the acclaimed Disney classic, right?
That's all you could be talking about.
Oh, this is a very tiny, awkward room.
Yeah.
Did you look in the periscope?
I did.
It just... I have no idea what I'm looking at.
It's spying on somebody's room.
Oh, I mean, I guess there's that, yeah. That's not creepy at all.
No, not at all.
What's in here? Sharper's hat added to your wardrobe. Oh, man. I'm going to look real cringe now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the hat too?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there's no door in here either. If it weren't for books, how would you even get in and out? All right, let's touch this. Touched. Oh, okay. Don't fall. No. I could.
What did you
I could save myself. I didn't
Really,
yeet myself off the edge.
Yeah, sure you didn't. How did you manage that?
Don't worry about it.
gonna
My
click
cursor
so I
is
can
like
find
way
out.
off the thing.
Clipping you so I can figure out what the heck you did.
Oh no. I'm back in my Relto. Was there anything else I needed to touch besides the spark?
No.
Okay, good. Did we get a fast travel there or no?
What were you even trying to accomplish by running off the end of the dock?
It looks like there's a ladder.
To where, D?
Terabithia.
Good lord. Everybody, my husband.
I know, I'm just terrible. Or terabithial.
Shush.
Okay. Was there more to do in Teledon?
So it says that there is another Relto page we did not get.
Okay.
But it looks like we need to go back to Relto.
Okay.
Gonna go do some other things, have fun. Okay.
Have fun. Terabithia does sound like the name of a mist age. No, you know, I think it's a little cooler. I feel like the mist ages sound a little like dinosaur names at times.
Go to the Nexus
Okay.
and go to the ferry terminal.
Whereas I feel like Terabithia sounds kind of elven or high fantasy. And Mist never sounded high fantasy.
So because of what we are wearing, the city location now we can go to is because we're wearing the black shirt. We can
Yeah.
now go to the Riders Pub.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I have a Watcher's Pub, too. But I want Ferry Terminal.
You want ferry terminal?
Okay. Interesting. I like pubs. Can you drink in this game? And get tipsy?
I don't think so.
Make the whole world swirly and shaking back and forth while you're trying to solve puzzles?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh, this looks familiar.
This is where we met those people.
Yeah, not far from here, right? Like we climbed
Yeah,
up
they were up there.
Yeah, we climbed up that thing. Oh yeah, you're looking cringe.
Oh yeah, so were you.
Oh, I started cringe.
You're way worse.
Yeah, I am worse now. I look kind of edgelord.
You do.
I have 16 katanas. They're all named, and they all come from various IP that I'm a fan of.
Wow.
I say milady, but only if you're nice to me.
So we're looking for a barrow stone, which is those, they look like stone tablets with a piece of fabric glued to it with a touch picture on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is, and it doesn't tell me where it is. It's
Yeah.
just in ferry terminal.
Oh. The booze is all dried up. Where's the booze gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Also, it says the page is not always available.
Oh, it despawns?
Well, it says this borrow stone needed for this page is not always present.
Yeah, that sounds like it despawns.
Yeah.
Or gets covered up by the world in some way. No bueno. And how wide is the ferry district? Like, when will we know that we're not there? Was that it?
Oh,
Touch it. Touch the butt.
I'm going to touch the butt. Because this looks like what we might need.
Cool.
And it is.
Well, hello. That looks like a Relto page to me. In fact, it looks like the docks that we were missing.
All right. Back to Relto.
Nothing else to do. Where
Nope.
we ported.
Can't go anywhere else.
Okay. Relto it is. I'm hoping it's the dock.
It is.
Nice.
By the way, we're missing like, let me see,
More Relto pages.
a bunch more.
This is sort of, you know what this feels like? It feels like one of those farming sims where you slowly build your home and everything around it. But it feels much more like how Final Fantasy XIV did it, i.e. everything's on rails. You don't get any choices. You just get the unlocks and then they tell you where it's supposed to go.
It says they don't have this one that like we were supposed to get like really early.
Oh. Mist Explorer, have a good night. Thanks for finding me. I'll be playing the rest of the Mist series, including Mist 5 and some more Cyan games after that.
So go to Garrison, the dark green and brown, like kind of like that weird like dark olive green book. The first.
Green book. And green and brown.
It's the one with the So there's that set of 5 books for the vanilla game.
Oh, not that one. Set of 5 for the vanilla game.
It's the first one.
Oh yeah. Next to Teledon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've got this one, but apparently I don't. There is. I'm just going to my realm because it's gonna be absolutely quick.
Okay.
Oh, I see you down there, you bitch. So do you remember the key where the key dispenser is? Okay, so from the front door,
Yeah.
right? You're gonna head forward
Mm-hmm.
and to the elevator door, and you're gonna turn right.
Right. Okay. I was definitely going the wrong way.
And then there's like a construction cones and a
Mm-hmm.
A-frame thing. You're gonna turn right.
Into
You should see a helmet with like lockers in front of you.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn left.
Okay.
And you're gonna go past the next set of cones and that thing.
Okay.
And there's a big crack in the floor.
Yeah.
Look in the crack.
In the crack. What? You can just jump down there?
Yep.
Sneaky. Hi, sneaky.
But now, of course, you got a Relto out.
Of course. Oh, I wonder what that one does.
Oh, I got sticks and stones.
You know what those do.
They break your bones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're just like loose.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Well, it gives me something to kick around, I guess.
Right. All right.
I don't have you
next
here, so.
one we're gonna go to is the neighborhood. Not that one. It's. Is it the red one? No, that's the library. That's the other place. I think it's the very, very first book. Yes.
Okay. Ah. Just standing right inside of you.
Gross. Says on the outside face of the window closest to the light garden.
Oh yeah, these were the buttons I was thinking of.
Yeah.
It's a different area though. There's just two places with that sort of design aesthetic. I've been here before.
This looks like a window, but I don't see anything to pick up.
Be pretty sneaky if it were. What exactly did it say again? A window?
On the outside face of the window closest to the light garden.
Closest to the light garden. Wow, last time somebody was in here was a week ago.
People's lives must be busy. Ooh, I found a key thing
Oh, where are you?
in the classroom.
Classroom. How do I get to you?
Yeah. Go up the stairs.
Oh, I see you.
In there, you just walk straight forward once you go into the door.
Hi. Hi. Up to 5 marks.
Yup.
We might actually beat this. Okay. Window near the light garden. these gem things you can kick around. Look out these. Struggle to understand what a lot of this game is trying to convey. Now, is the area that we're in the light garden? Or is the other one of these the light garden? Because we found 2 sets of those controls, right?
Just making sure that we are in fact in the right place. It's a mirrored layout of Corel. Okay, so we are.
Dark.
I'm like, what's going on? Oh, you're touching shit.
It looks like where you are would be the only thing I could think of.
So
that
what I
matches the
am seeing
description.
online is found down by the light garden, jump onto the stump on the one side and look at the window, on the side of the window nearby. It can be very tough to see, so look carefully. Note that in the online version, this page appears and disappears at random times in various hoods.
Ah, that's rude.
So it may just not be here right now.
Yeah. Or we can go visit like another instance
let's
of the
go-
area.
I mean, maybe.
Well, it said various hoods, so.
Let's see, what else do we not have? What is this? Okay, so how do I get here?
It's weird how this place feels both so cavernous and so like we're against some huge like hell dimension rift sort of thing. Because when you look out beyond the weird cavern ceiling that we're underneath, and you get to an outcrop where you can sort of look out across Dunny, it looks hellish. It looks like there's red poison gas everywhere, and there's just like outcroppings of dead, dry mountains everywhere. I'm like trying to jump over the banister so I can just breathe in the red goo.
So since we can't find this, there is another thing I want to see if we can get to right now.
Sure.
So I'm going to go back to Relto and I'm going to see if we can find what I'm looking for in the Nexus.
Okay. Great Zero supposed to be?
That's that machine that we found
Oh, right.
by finding all the
Gotcha. There are 6 people online in competitive Mist Online.
Okay.
There's also 1 person in a random hood. We could go bully them. Guild of Instructors hood. Interesting. Denny Museum of Arts hood.
City links are accessible once you've interfaced to the Nexus book station in the city. We need to start touching more books in the city.
Gotcha.
So, I'm gonna go. Let's see.
Guild of Healers. Interesting.
In the neighborhood that we were in, there is a number of things that we can touch and we should touch.
Okay.
So that we can have them accessible in the next.
Gotcha.
I'm also going to go down to the light garden and see if anything has appeared.
Yeah.
I do not see anything.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to. I know there's a number of books in a small circle over here. There's that. Nexus. That's the Great Zero. I don't think we've been to the center one.
Okay. Let's do it. This looks familiar. This looks like that one age. The garden.
It's different though.
Yeah.
It's got a door.
Doesn't want to let you through. I think I see a touchy. I'm gonna touch the touchy.
It is doing a thing.
Oh. I touched the touchy. Oh my. It's spinning.
I found a tapestry over here.
Oh, it reset. That's literally what I had touched.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is quite small.
Yes, it is.
Expected there to be more just around that corner.
Found a relative page on the back of this rock.
Nice.
Got grass.
I'm happy. It was kind of desolate looking.
Okay, that's back to the neighborhood. Oop, I found another thingy.
Okay, right there. Gotta wait for it to calm down. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna touch it, but it's still changing colors.
Oh, I found a bunch of them.
There's one right here. It's weird.
Up here.
Yeah, I feel kind of sus about the fact that you can touch so many of these and there isn't even a cooldown period after you touch it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's like there's 7 of them to touch. What if we have to touch them all while that thing is spinning?
Maybe.
Think like a timing puzzle.
You start touching them.
Okay.
I don't want to double touch them.
Sure. 1. Try to remember where they all are. There's 2 on the back of this. Ooh.
It's filling up slowly.
3. 4. 5. Where's number 5? Is that all of them? Can't remember if there are more over on this side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It looks like there should be 7. Oh, 6? Didn't see this one. Is it still spinning?
It's resetting.
Where's number 7? If I find number 7, then I know the route I must take.
Okay, walk me through the ones that you do have. Starting up here.
Starting there? Okay. Can we start from the door? Because you passed one on the way up there.
I know, but I'm going to touch the door and you're going to start pushing tapestries.
Oh, sure. So maybe from one edge to the other.
Yeah.
Right. So there's this one.
1.
There's this one.
2. There's one over here.
Oh, I missed that one. 3. It's this one.
4.
There's this one.
There's one here.
Oh. Gotcha. And then touching this one, and then there's one back here in this corner.
Okay, so what I would recommend.
I think I'd want to start with this one because it's off the path from the others.
So I would do this one.
Yeah.
And then that one. And then go into that back corner.
Okay.
And then it would
swing
come
around.
around to the back of this rock.
There's a long dearth of not touching doing it that way. I think I want the one in the back corner to be the last one. Hello, Stuart.
How about this?
We are winning, son.
How about this? Do you want to touch some and I touch some?
Sure.
So how about this? I will touch the door. You will start by touching that one on this platform.
Yeah.
Or no, this one on this rock.
Okay.
That one on the platform. And that one in the back corner.
Okay.
I will start by touching this one on the back of this rock.
Okay. And then making your way up.
And then the back of the
the
platform,
gazebo. Yeah.
back of this rock,
Yeah.
and back of that pole. Okay.
Sounds good. Love the 3 frames you can see Oz in. Yeah, she's... I mean, that's this game. Why not make the one in the back first and move towards the door? That's what I was thinking. Start
Okay,
with
do
the
that.
back corner. Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
No. Now I am ready. Waiting on you.
I will let you know when to start when the timer starts.
Okay. Monk, how's it going? Things getting any calmer for you?
Go ahead.
Okay, starting. We should have more than enough time. Just with 2 of us. Did you touch the one behind this rock?
I touched 4 of them. If it's along this back wall, I've done it.
This one too? Over where I am?
Yes.
Okay. You left me 2. You took 5.
No, I gave you 3.
This one up here too?
No, I didn't get this one. If it's along the back wall,
Okay. Touching.
okay, why isn't
7.
it?
It wasn't spinning.
It wasn't spinning. I will tell you. I will just stand here and wait till it starts spinning.
Okay. Sounds good. There's a long story.
Okay, now
Calmer-
go.
Okay. Going. Calmer, but not necessarily in a way that others would think is good. Yeah. I think I understand.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, and now it stopped spinning.
Oh, strange.
Maybe I have to stand there?
Maybe. You can try it.
Well, you know where all of them are.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Go ahead.
Okay. 1. 2. It's still spinning.
Yep.
Okay. 3. 4. 5. 6.
I have a feeling it's gonna make it more complex than this.
Oh. Hey. Come on. 7.
Nope.
Did I miss it?
You missed it.
The window?
Window.
I could do it. I can do it. There are a couple places where I got stuck on terrain a little bit.
Yeah.
I can make that happen. I feel like that's it because it barely gave me just the time to do it. So yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Same result.
Tap one of them real quick.
Tap one?
Yeah.
Sure. Done.
Okay. Tap a different one.
Okay. The same result that we both hope for in the parallel of our lives. That's what I thought. Not gonna lie. Sounds pretty nice.
Okay, I have a theory, and I hate it.
All right, what's your theory?
They want us to touch them in specific order.
Like in a spiral?
I don't know.
Because am I lighting up certain ones, but if I touch the wrong one, it doesn't light up?
No. I'm getting out a notepad. Hold on.
Okay.
I swear, where have all my notepads gone?
I mean, I saw the tiny eating one the other day. Just kidding. What was that growing there?
I'm stealing one of your ring binders. It's the one with Pantheria in it.
It's fine. I probably won't use that ring binder to keep writing that story.
Okay. So I'm gonna draw kind of a weird, long-shaped room, and we're gonna say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I appreciate that you can get very specific updates when it's so vague anyone else would think I've gotten that. It's nice to have a secret language. Agreed.
So we're doing this.
Okay.
I want you to start at the one at the top of the stairs, and I want you to go along the left-hand wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I want you to touch each one.
Okay.
And I will tell you when I don't need you to touch them anymore.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Go ahead.
Top of the stairs.
Okay. Go ahead.
Next one. Next one.
Ooh, hold on.
Yep. Holding.
Touch 2 again.
Number 2.
Yes.
Done.
One more time. Oh, it's literally just the center dot.
Touched
Okay.
2.
All right. Touch 3.
There's 3.
Okay.
Should I touch 4?
Yes, please.
Okay. There's 4.
Okay. Touch 5.
Is 5 in the corner?
Yes.
Okay. My character's trapped. There's
Okay, I already
5.
counted that you had touched. Right. 6.
6 here on the platform. Touched 6.
Now touch 7.
7. Rock in the water.
Okay. Now I am going to touch the door.
Okay.
I can't look at this the same way while it's spinning, so I'm gonna have to just let it go through its motions and then restart.
Okay.
It is having us do it in a specific order.
Okay. Gotcha.
I've got most of the order. I'm missing 2.
Okay.
On the first go around, I almost got the whole order.
Mhm.
I just couldn't place 2. It was going too fast.
I see.
Because it's like bleh, bleh. And I'm like trying to look at what it's telling me, look at the pattern, coordinate it with the number, write the number down. It's just too fast.
Yeah.
So me only missing 1, I'm actually kind of impressed.
Right. But yes, Monk, we'll have to catch up and tell you about the about my parallel and big updates, but stuff to catch you up on.
Okay. I need another color.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. This is awful. We're gonna have to coordinate this.
Okay.
Okay. So number 1 is 2. Number 2 is 5. Opposite sides of the map.
Okay.
Number 3 is 6. Number 4 is 1. Number 5 is 7. Number 6 is 4. Number 7 is 3. Okay. So
if we carve the map down the middle.
let me.
With the
I'm gonna
fountain.
take a picture of this. I'm gonna take a picture of this for you, and send it to you,
Okay.
just so maybe you can like have a reference.
Mm-hmm.
The red number is the order in which you need to do it. The green number is the number location.
Okay.
I sent it to your Discord.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So if you took 4, 5, and 6, and I took 1 through 7, we'd both be sort of clustered in our own section of the map. Then we could do things in sort of a pretty quick order.
If I took what?
If we divided the map in half, you took 4, 5, and 6, and I took 1, 2, 3, and 7. The locations, not the order.
Okay. I need to see if I can walk away from the door.
Oh, sure. I don't know if I'd be able to make it in time to do it without.
I'm walking away from the door right now, and I'm making sure that the door that actually spins.
Sure.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, so I can reset it.
All
All right, so I can do. Yeah, the 4, 5, and 6 locations. So if you want to go stand over by 2.
I'm already here.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand here until I can see it start spinning because I'm nervous to leave it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, go.
Okay. 2 is pressed. Next one's 5.
Oh God, where is that?
Around the
Where
corner.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Next one's you as well.
Yep.
It's on the platform.
Three. Go ahead for 4.
Okay. Number 4 is pressed. I got number 5 as well. Order number 5 is pressed. 6
Number
is on
6
you.
is pressed.
You pressed it.
Yeah.
7.
I just pushed that.
I'm confused.
7 is the one right in front of the door. On the rock. Right here.
Are we talking? You were starting to count them in the order that they were being pressed.
Oh, so all right.
We're supposed to press them
Wait, I was
based on
supposed
the
to
red
push-
order, right?
I was supposed to push this
That
one,
one.
wasn't I?
Yes. That one's
I
on
pushed the
your
other
side.
one. I pushed the other one.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And I think we ran out of time anyway.
Yeah.
So I say
Can I press?
yeah, start doing it.
Okay. First one's touched.
And then on the platform. 4.
Okay. Next one will be the rock, right?
Yeah, next one for me is gonna be the rock.
Okay, you're up.
6.
Last one. Boop. I booped it.
You gonna let us in?
Rude.
God.
I saw it was still lit when you touched it. At least it looked like it.
I might have the numbers wrong.
Okay.
Let me try it again.
Sure.
Two. Oh my God, is it giving me... Is it restarting?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm like, is it giving me different numbers now?
Oh no.
You know what? Hold on.
Must be so fun making sounds for games. Like all the various splashing sounds you have to make.
No.
Hello.
If we don't make it, the combination changes every time.
Oh. So does that mean while you're...
I have to be on my shit.
What do you mean you have to be on your shit? If it changes every time, how will we even know?
Because the shape that coincides with the different locations never changes.
Okay.
The order that they are done in does.
Okay.
Hi, Riel.
So when you trigger it to see the pattern, does it stay the same again for you to trigger it and then do it? I'm confused.
So I can't pre-plan this.
So you have to call out like the numbers as it's happening and I have to run to those numbers?
Yes.
Okay. I'll try it that way.
Okay, I have to rewrite this. Because the way I had to draw it, it was kind of smooshed.
Okay.
So you guys have to add.
Have fun storming the castle.
Can you push number 4 for me again?
Sure. I'm getting stuck on terrain. Okay. This is 4 is wait.
On the back of that rock.
Yeah, the rock. Right. Come on, buddy.
Make sure.
I know you could do this.
No, it's already showing up.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's like as soon as you click on it, it shows up on my screen.
Oh, gotcha. My guy was stuck in an animation.
Okay. I'm gonna rewrite these and see if this helps at all for myself.
Mm-hmm.
2 and 7 adds the circle. And then 1 adds the tail. And 4 brings it up top. 5 brings it round the bottom. Six brings it almost all the way around. And 3 brings it up and gives it a tail. Okay. So shortest or least amount of spiral to longest, it's 2, 7, 1, 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay, let's see. You ready? I would just stand in the middle probably. And you do have some prep time before it starts spinning, and we should start then.
Okay. Then I'm ready.
Four. 6, 2, 7, 4, 3, 1, no, 1, 3, 1, 3, 6.
I pressed 4, 6, 2 so far, and I lost track of what you said.
7, 1, 3, 6. Almost out of time.
There's 3.
Nope, you're not gonna make it.
And there's 6.
Yeah, no, you were out of time.
Okay. Gonna try it again. What happened was I have to be very cautious about where I touch 4, because it can lock me in an animation. And
Oh, I
then
know. Where
I'm
you like
trapped.
jitter there for like forever.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that happened.
Okay.
Okay, ready again.
Five, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 7. 5, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 7.
Magno.
Hi, Magna! Halfway through your time.
Five, 3, 6, 4. Then what?
Oh no, you're not gonna make it. 1, 2, 7.
One. 2.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to help you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get the numbers and help you.
Yep. Lurking again, but want to come up for air? Appreciate your lurk face. Hope everything's great in your world.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Six, 4, 7, 2, 3. Oh man, you can't. Oh god, I can. Okay.
Six and 4.
1. 7, 2, 3, 1.
2.
5, 1. I'll get 5.
Touched 1.
5.
Door's opening. You did it.
Yes!
Thanks, Monk. That helps.
I said the door's opening.
I thought it was.
Did it just clack right back around the circle?
I don't know. It spun and was making a grinding noise.
Yeah, that's it. That's it telling me that I failed.
Oh.
Okay.
This would be easier if we had 3 people.
It would be.
All right. Let's try again.
I'm good for like one more time.
Okay.
I wish I had a better writing utensil right now. It's either marker or a colored pencil that kind of works.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Ready. Is that 4?
7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 2. 4, 7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 2.
Can you get 5?
So I'm gonna push it.
Not yet. Touching 1. 1 is touched.
Touching 5,
Then what?
3,
3.
6. I got 6.
Mhm.
You get 2.
Ready?
Yeah.
Touching 2.
Ugh, really? What? That was not enough time.
That was surprising. We definitely divided and conquered fast.
Yeah. the
Real
fuck?
fast. Real fast. Sure, that's the puzzle.
I'm positive. I literally looked it up.
Oh, okay.
It says it can be solved with 3 people. I think we just need another person. We would need another
Need
person in
to
here.
be solved with 3 people. Sounds like it's more like it.
Yeah.
You don't think it's changing the order, but you typed 315 before and 362 the second time.
It's changing the order. That's what I said.
Oh, sorry. I was reading Monk's
Oh.
messages. There isn't really a map, but the door lights up in places when you touch each one of these tapestries, and you can.
Yeah, and it also makes it really hard. So the time that I was like, is because you were touching it, and it was trying to tell me what the numbers were at the same time, and so they were overlapping, and I'm like, no!
I see. Gotcha. Oh, in a previous area? No, Mist doesn't do that. Not Uru, not any of the other games. They don't give you a key and then you use it later on like a real puzzle game.
I mean, they do in other games, but not in this game.
In the other Mists?
Yeah,
Where did they show you a map?
there have been maps.
I don't recall.
Like
any maps
the
or
very
legends.
first Mist with the 3D print, the 3D levels map, where you're trying to find the towers.
3D levels map? Find the towers?
Or no, that was Riven. For where the beads go on the thing.
So they show you that map. You get a map in that game, right? In fact, technically you get a map in Mist as well. But the map in Mist doesn't tell you what you do.
No.
You don't know that the map is interactive, first of all. And in
That's true.
Riven, they don't tell you what they're showing you the map for. I had to have you tell me what the hell I was looking for on the map, because I just saw the map of the islands and I looked them over a lot. but looking at the map doesn't tell you why you look at the map. Does that make sense? No,
Yeah.
Nothing tells you why you look at the map. You tell you why you look at the map, and you guess.
Yeah. So let's go back to the neighborhood.
Sure,
I'm gonna take a potty break though.
sure.
So it will be the D show.
Oh, why do you have to call it that?
Keep it TOS.
Oh, you totally didn't look at a walkthrough. So there is a map somewhere. Oh, wait, how'd you get back to the? I thought there was a book that led back to the neighborhood that we were just in. Oh, maybe not. There's another way to get there anyway. I mean, I will say that this this game does have a sort of like hub, and if there were clues to the various worlds in this hub, that would be really smart. I don't know that that's the case. That's not how we've been playing. I've literally mostly just been playing, running around, and Oz tells me where we go next and why, what we're supposed to be finding. So I've done very little solving of anything in this game so far. In fact, most of what I've been doing is just reaction content to when somebody, namely Oz, tells me what the gimmick is. And then when she tells me what the gimmick is, I tell you how unfair I think that is. Which is, in another way of thinking, kind of how I've been doing the Myst games lately. Even puzzles that I solve on my own, I often solve by my own just trial and error. I'm just trying things. I get just science-y. You know, I'll do everything until something accidentally triggers. And then I'll say something like, wow, I would have never organically found that on my own. The only way that I stumbled upon the solution was literally to do the wrong thing or to mess up somewhere. The final puzzle in Myst that I solved, or one of the final puzzles, the clock tower, I messed up in clicking. Like I was clicking with the mouse and I messed up that my click. And then I saw what the solution was because I messed up. If I hadn't messed up, I would have never solved the puzzle. It's rude. I feel like that would have been a different type of stream. Oh, yeah. Stream. You play rogue levels as a barbarian? No. So what I think Myst games are, they're not puzzle games. They're riddle games. Does that make sense? Like a puzzle is, I've created a cipher. Cipher. And I want you to apply the cipher in a place where it makes sense to you. And you go about your travels and you come across a place and you're like, wait, you guys, look. Something's pattern matching in my brain. Doesn't the layout of this floor or doesn't this room look like this thing we saw back at the library? Let's go back and I'll take some notes. And you take some notes. You go, look. This corner of the room corresponds to this angle of the shape, and you put it together, and then based on the stuff that you have at your disposal, you then apply it. Riddles never give you a cipher, right? You have to make some sort of a leap of faith. You make a logical jump. And it's not rational thinking anymore. It's like, I've just described an egg as a treasure box. How would you describe an egg as treasure unless something in your brain decided that you felt that eggs are so tasty and they're to be treasured or something like that? Yes, I am picking on a famous riddle. But a lot of riddles are like that. Or there was a time when, before the littles were with us, that I was looking up linear thinking puzzles. And a lot of them were solvable by many different paths. Like, okay, a man dies in the middle of a burnt down forest wearing scuba gear. How did he die? Or what was his story? And you have to come up with the story. And if you work it out, you could probably, that one's kind of like they've really led you with a lot of weird constraints. But there are a few of those types of puzzles that you can solve maybe like 5 or 6 different ways. And that should be fine. And I feel that way with Myst. I play through these games and I do my thinking and winding my way around. What were the devs deciding was the gimmick or the shtick here? What if it is this? This would make sense. Or this is canon to the world build. Or this is what would be fun or interesting as a player to like uncover. And then I'm wrong. Whereas a riddle, you could argue with the person doling the riddle out. Like, yeah, your answer is fine, but my answer is more fun. But you can't argue with a video game. In a video game, you get it their way, or you're stuck in the game. You can't keep playing. And I find that frustrating. Obviously, these are games that are so old. They're not going to program like 5 different solutions to each puzzle. And they're not going to play test them well enough that people who get stuck come up with their own novel solutions. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's good. We'll implement that as one of the answers. You know, then if another player thinks like you, then they too will be able to solve the puzzle, not just the way that we thought of. That'd be really cool.
So, there's another Garden Age that's like the one that we were just in that also has other Relto books or Relto pages that we need.
Cool.
But it says that, so you will need to get some friends to complete these ages. Note each Bevan neighborhood will have either Eder Delen or Eder Sogal. We were just in Eder Sogal. So in order to see both, you will need to go to other neighborhoods to find them. How do you get to other neighborhoods?
Through the Nexus.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Let's go there.
They have all those neighborhood things. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Smacking my mic.
I know.
Monk says, I feel bad for the creators of Myst. I understand why some wasted literal months trying to get past the first room and others solved it in 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like they designed the games in an echo chamber. I honestly feel like they didn't play test. They just, the two of them got together, because they're brothers, right? Who made the first Myst. And one said, hey, I got a great idea. And the other one says, I think like you. I do think that's a great idea. and then they got in the game. I'm being awfully judgy despite the fact that 4 of us only got out of that escape room by finding an alternate solution. Hey, I'm for it. It worked.
Yeah, honestly, me asking that person if they had a compact mirror in their purse.
It was, yeah, a choice.
Okay, so going to public links, there's a bunch of people who have different hoods.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to go to? Do you want to go into one that has nobody? Or do you want to go to one that has somebody?
You want to go to 681 and haunt? Oh, wait, was that the one we were just in?
I don't think so.
It says population 1, but...
It might.
Let's go to 725. There's one person in that one, and I know neither of us have been there yet. Yeah?
Sure.
All right. Let's see if we can find that person. You mean no one's sneaking a compact in their purse and we bypass half the gimmicks?
So Thera says D should try out Blueprints, kind of a different take on puzzle genre. And Riel says, I put so many hours into Blueprints I started dreaming about it.
Wow. I've heard really good things. If people like my commentary and my quite snarky criticism of games that I've been playing, then...
Oh, Haley also says they recommend Blueprints.
All right. This one gets a lot of action. Just today, there's a ton of people that logged into this particular one. You're checking for that one page?
Yeah.
No dice?
Not there.
Okay.
Also, I'm finally home. Hello. Welcome home.
Welcome back. Oh, this one has all the light gems
Shinies?
underneath. Nobody
And
went.
where
and
did you see that there are
kicked
a
them
bunch of... Oh, it's over here, huh?
See what?
The amount of people that have been here today.
Oh, over this way. It's this terminal rotates through a few different things,
I see.
and one of them shows the last few people who have logged in, and the date stamp is all the 17th.
Oh.
There it is.
Holy guacamole, that's a lot of people.
Some of them are repeats, though. I took a look, or deeper look.
Yeah, Isa.
Yeah. Baldric, Michael.
Baldric the
they keep
Dumb.
coming back. Divinet comes back to this one.
Yeah. So let's go to the book room.
Okay. Keep your eye out for one person who might be in this area. Though they might be AFK or something. In which case, good luck us trying to find them.
Nope.
What do you
It's not
mean?
there. It's not a different one.
Oh. Oh.
It's that same one.
I see.
So I'm gonna touch the Nexus book.
Okay.
It's such a fresh take on the puzzle games. A roguelike puzzler is unexpected. The key switch tester was delivered today. I took all my numpad keycaps and my old arrow keycaps on it too, so I can test how they actually sound with keycaps on. I realized bear switches don't sound the same as switches with keycaps on them. No, they do not, because you don't have that clicky clacky of the plastic on the keyboard.
Mm.
All right. Public. Let's go to 724.
724.
Should be the very top one.
Yep.
Oh boy, these sound so creamy and fantastic.
Mhm.
Nope, it's the same.
Mm. You sure they're supposed to be different and not an exact
Yes.
instance of each other? Okay. Just making sure.
Also, we need to go back to the place with the vault.
A vault.
The vault with the
that
king in it.
age
Yeah.
where the guy locked himself up with his riches.
Yes.
Okay.
Sora bigotes.
Got
Big
it.
toties. Yeah.
Do you
There's
think
even
they'll-
two. What? That?
Do you think they'll show us their big toties?
I hope they will.
I'm also here
There's
with
even.
you.
Go ahead.
I'm also here with you as well, Dee. Didn't want you to feel left out. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate the luck support.
There's even two switches on this tester that are almost silent. You might like some of these. Ooh. Tell me
Oh,
more.
I see a page down there. There's a page. Come with me if you want to live. It's in a weird orientation. I'm not sure how to quite. Gotta get over here. Oh yeah, that's right there. Got it. Relto
Where?
page. So come up here on the stump, and it's not on the window sill. It's against the window's edge on the side in the darkness. Look at the leftmost window, and look on its right edge in the darkness. See how it sticks out from the wall? There's a page slapped onto the edge of that's in the darkness in there.
What?
Can you look at my stream real quick and see where I'm?
Oh, I do see it, but it doesn't show up for me.
What?
It's not there for me.
That's so unfair. Well, you know where to look.
Yeah.
But that's super unfair that they don't even spawn in the same instance for 2 different players. Super rude. I cast magic missile at the darkness.
So I've seen different things for this now and for this. The stained glasses are different, but the books are not.
It's weird. If there are any girls around, I want to do them.
What?
It's a reference to what Monk was just saying. Cast magic missile. There's no one around. I cast magic missile at the darkness. You've seen the thing, right?
No.
I always assume you've seen everything ever.
It's also the feel I like knowing when I typed and what I hit. Oh, Chaos says they've always been a super clicky fan.
Oh yeah.
Haley says, I used to be, but my keyboard has started to get on my nerves lately and everyone can hear it when we play games, so I feel bad. This is true.
Yeah, my
Chaos
next
says
one's...
that's what noise gates are for.
But you... I mean, if you talk as much as I do, the clicks are going to come through.
Yeah.
Because you're opening the noise gate with your voice. If you're just sitting there and just playing like a Let's Play or something, it's different. But then you probably wouldn't have a live mic.
Let's do DRC 690. Because 69.
690. Got it. My next one will probably be Silent Keys, even though I love the clack.
Haley says I have one setup, and Cass says telling people to shut up and laugh at their pain. She's like, nah, I don't feel bad. They just need to get used to the sounds of superiority. Wow, Theris. Chaos says wolves don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep or some shit.
Wait, isn't this the one we've already been hanging out in?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess not. All the stuff's like messed with in the main lobby, so I just assumed it was an area that we've been to before, but now I'm thinking no. Yeah, check for that page if you can. Now that you know where to look.
It's not there.
We were okay with your keyboard, it's just fun to poke at. I mean, I am
Yeah.
trying to be an entertainer first and foremost, and if the clacks are ever disruptive or distracting from what I'm trying to share.
There it is. See, look at the picture.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm gonna merge with your body.
Oh god.
I don't want the sounds in the background to be.
Oh god.
What is Oh, that's just you inside of me.
Oh great. That's what you think of that.
Well, this place looks a lot cooler than a lot of other mist areas so far.
Right?
It's like
Also,
a different
this is another one
game.
of those timer doors.
Of course it is.
So we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, just looking for the Relto pages.
Yep.
Sounds
And
good
if we
to
maybe
me.
ever get some friends in here, we might be able to
Found
do these.
it. It's up here. We're gonna have such a pretty Relto after today.
I know, right? If I'm gonna ruin our pellets, I might as well make our shit pretty.
I wouldn't say yours or Haley's is distracting. As somebody who loves clacky keyboards, I think Haley's is distracting. So I will say it even if you won't. And if hers is distracting and mine sounds as loud, then I would be distracted by mine as well.
It is as loud.
Okay. Well, hi floaty monolith.
Right?
Felt so bad last night the fan girl had to listen to me spamming spacebar trying to get my head over the stairs whenever I died.
It's that same one. I'm gonna go down these stairs.
Oh, are you in another area? Oh, no, you're over there. I thought you might have left the age.
No. There it is.
What's this?
Looks like a sandwich. No, it doesn't.
It does. We've unlocked sandwiches in Relto.
Sandwich.
Yes. That's all I wanted was thunderstorms, grass, and sandwiches.
Shall we go back to our Relto and go see what we've done so far?
Yeah, I kind of want to take a look at the inventory that we've built.
That's that too. I'd talk a lot, so it's open all the time almost.
Yeah, yeah. Noise
It's
gates
so
certainly so much.
pretty.
Oh, there's trees.
There's little like baby, like really pretty, colorful trees.
Mm-hmm. The grass is a real nice touch.
Honestly,
this
it
place
so
was
is.
missing it. Even with all the other foliage we kept unlocking, it wasn't grass, and so it still felt very like an
Alien.
more to me just felt like an old bad game. Like a game that couldn't afford to make grass in it because their developers just didn't know how to make that work for the computers at the time. But this is
Yeah,
newer. It's like 2007 game, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. And I don't remember there being ivy crawling up the outside of our building.
That was there already.
Oh, was it? Little plants then. Everything looks a lot greener too.
Yeah. There is. I can't figure out what that last one we picked up did.
The sandwich?
Yeah.
Good question.
Oh, it's this bench.
There's a bench? Oh, hey, a bench. I guess that's okay. Not a sandwich, but can I sit? No. You can only role play that if you stand next to it, it's like it's as though you were sitting.
Wow.
Well, I mean, they go through the trouble of giving you a bench and you don't even have... Wait. Hang on. I'm going to try slash sit. Oh. Wow. Really? He sits next to it.
Wow.
Can you jump up on it?
Yeah.
I guess you can jump up on it, look out, and hit slash sit.
All right. Let's see.
Am I doing it? I can't even go into... Oh, because there's like a tree or something in the way. Wow. That's my only dream. Bench is kind of sandwich shaped. Yeah. If not sandwich, why sandwich shaped? Oh yeah, the place is looking a lot better.
Bench. Fire marbles.
I wonder what the dock is for then. Be lovely.
Only downside to this switch tester is they didn't label the switches, so I have to look at the listing page to see which ones are which. First world problems.
They should give you a boat you can climb into at the dock, and then it's like a cloud boat. So you can row your way around your island in your little cloud boat and explore the little skybox that this place is built inside of. Even if there's nothing out there. Or maybe there's just like one hidden island and it's got like an Easter egg. It's like the developers are hiding inside of a mist or, you know, a Dunny book, and they say thank you. I feel like new games, the developers never like make cameos of themselves. Whereas old games, they're all about like sneaking themselves into the game in some way. Chrono Trigger had like every developer in the game. Spoilers. Yeah, this looks a lot nicer.
Okay, so we need to go to we need to go to the last vault, or the last part of the vault. And it's called Kadish Talesa. The purple book.
Okay. You could probably tapestry there, right?
No.
No? Oh, you can't.
And in fact, I can't use my own book, which I just used.
Gotcha. Because it's not solved.
Yeah.
Okay. I will meet you at the entrance. Oh, yeah. I remember all the time we spent here.
Dish. And it's the very, very end in the vault.
Of course it is. Shouldn't have to run through the whole age.
Yep.
Shouldn't be terrible. It'll be like a walk down memory lane for us. Do you remember? I'm glad you remember where you're going. Like, wait, there's a fork in the road. Oh no.
Yep, I've had to run this path enough times where I definitely remember where I'm going.
I wish they'd let you jump over banisters in this game too.
Well, two things. He can't jump. And he doesn't want to break his legs.
Oh, I've fallen before. That 4-hour cooking age that we were in. You can climb up the ladder and you see that like beautiful snow-capped mountains in the distance sort of area. You can jump down that ladder shaft and just fall.
Why am I not surprised?
And who would find that out but yours truly? Well, when there's downtime, I like to do two things: talk to my audience and try to die.
Wow.
Oh right, this ziggurat thing. This is a cool structure. Look, it's leaving without us. Oh, good, I made it.
We just barely made it, both of us. I was like, which one goes down? I don't fucking know.
And now we ladder.
Shove your head up my ass.
Ladder? I hardly know her.
Wow. D, I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Like starving. Like I have regrets.
Well, you can have a nice, big, luxurious breakfast with the kiddos, and then
If I wait
them
until
to
tomorrow to
bounce.
eat, I will be an awful person.
yeah.
And I will wake up in intense pain.
Yeah. You should grab a yogurt at least. Get some protes. Some easy to digest protes.
Yeah, I might have to break time for snackies.
Uh-huh. The sooner you do it, the sooner you'll have digested a good part of it. Did you know that when people say you cease to digest while you're asleep, that is a myth. You slow down, but you never stop digesting. See this? Yeah, this age wasn't too big once you're not doing any puzzles.
Yeah.
Still pretty big levels, though, all things considered. Just
Yeah.
like the vastness of the areas around you, not how much travel time you're doing. It's in this room.
So it's not this. Because this goes back to the library.
Mm-hmm.
There's a borrow stone in here.
I'm getting into sneaky areas. Oh, there's a tapestry back here. We
Yeah.
must have touched it.
We did. We had to.
Yeah. As it's just been so long, I don't remember what nooks and crannies we got ourselves up in.
Found it.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, your body keeps working. It just works at a much slower rate since your heart is slowed down. Makes sense. Otherwise, if somebody ate and then like slept a full 8 to 10 hours or something, you'd wake up and you'd probably feel like your food was like turning rancid in your stomach or something, or rotting, right? Okay, so now I'm in a different version of the vault.
Yeah, a very, very empty version.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's been sacked. There's a couple sacks over here. And some pretty butterflies. Are we
Ooh,
supposed to
There's a helmet.
leave? What? The helmet that you can wear?
Yeah.
I saw the helmet. I just didn't know you could pick it up. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I look so dumb.
Yeah, just when I thought I wasn't cringe enough.
There should be a Relto page in here somewhere.
Okay. There are the powers of gods, and I now have this power.
Found it.
Okay. Can you,
It's up on the ledge above.
okay. I've conquered the stream. Their streams said to flow of their own will. Now flow where I... This is... Okay, ledge above. Are you a Relta page? You are. Bugs.
They broke the pathway back.
I was
Can't go
gonna
explore.
I was gonna say, like, how much of this world is there? But yeah, very little. It really makes you want to try to jump. Oh, you can't even move forward. Never mind. I did try to like saddle up to the edge, but they blocked you with an invisible
Yeah.
barrier, so you couldn't even try. Well,
Right, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hmm?
I bet I know what's wrong.
Hmm.
I gotta turn the rain off.
Oh,
There
to
are no
come back
bugs
to
during the
Relto?
rain. Well, there are no bugs in the rain.
Yeah. Those responsible for the credits have been sacked.
Oh, no, there they are.
No, I see bugs. Instantly. I came in, it was raining and full of butterflies.
It wasn't full of butterflies for me.
Oh.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Oh, they're really friendly too.
They getting all up in your business?
One of them came, yeah, right up pawns.
All right.
Is that it? Oh, there's more. Okay. Not just butterflies. Or not just 4. They're groups of 4 butterflies, though. There's another. I guess that's fine. You get 3 spawns of 4 butterflies apiece.
Yeah.
I bet they're the same animation. They're relative to each other in exactly a certain pattern, a certain matrix.
Mm.
And then they just randomize their paths. Sorry, I'm a computer scientist. You know, I think about these kind of things this way.
Mm-hmm.
And by that, I more mean I just think I never stopped being a kid. Just keep trying to figure stuff out.
Let's go to the Watcher Sanctuary.
Okay. Is that a Nexus destination? Okay. Watchers.
Watcher's Pub.
Oh, Watchers Pub? Sure. Somebody's taking pictures of... Wait, is that their Relto? Somebody's got a cooler Relto than us. Also, this is an interesting picture. I don't think we've seen that area yet. We've seen there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's finding
That's where
all
you said
the...
you fell off.
Huh? Oh, yeah, down the shaft.
Been
Been there.
That's Adonai.
Haven't seen that.
That is one of the orb things out the window.
Oh, gotcha. Can't tell what I'm seeing there. It looks dirty. Or muddied picture. Okay,
So we're gonna go upstairs.
I'm following you. So many books.
Go to trying to figure out how to get through this door.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's supposed to be so dark. So looks like the same one traveler uploaded all of these screenshots. Oh, it's the people IRL. Okay, back to where we've seen before.
I'm not quite sure why the door isn't opening, and I can't find a definitive answer as to why.
It's a pretty cool looking area on the other side.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know that?
Because I'm standing on top of the books and smearing my head into the ceiling by jumping. You can look over there.
Well, you can see it from downstairs too.
Oh, okay. Why can you hop over these banisters? It takes such crazy falling damage. Oh, there's that screenshot of that tree from here.
And there's these two that we finished. Does it need us to like finish that other one? That's frustrating.
Easy.
Do you want to play something else for the last hour?
Sure.
All right.
I'm starting to the low energy of the puzzling and exploring is definitely lowering my own energy.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Sounds good.
I will leave it up so that people aren't just listening to nothing and they can listen to D.
The D stream again. A. You would do this to your audience. Yes, we can't have angry, hungry Oz. That's a bad look. I encourage all of you, especially snack goblins watching Oz's stream, to go fetch yourself a snack as well. Snack time means snack time for all, not just the goblins. Wrong platform for that. Yeah. If you were live streaming, some of you actually do, but some of you don't, what would you snack on? I personally find that when I am live, I don't like putting stuff in my mouth. I don't like eating and streaming because I like to talk. I like to be engaged. I like conversation. I like asking people questions and exchanging knowledge and stories and just learning. I'm a curious person. I always have been. And I haven't slowed down as I've gotten older and stopped going to school. Still do a lot of lifelong learning. I just feel like sitting still and chewing is counterintuitive to what sort of community I'm trying to build. Unless I was going to stream for a long period of time, in which case I think I'd have to take meal breaks. I'd probably do them on stream just so I could, you know, take a few bites, stop for a moment, let that digest, and like catch up with chat and all that kind of thing. I'd build a cadence around it. But at the hour that it is right now, I'm not like want to stop and shove food in my face. Oz has a different situation with blood and all that kind of stuff that she's monitoring. She's trying to get to a better health state. But it's not for me. Soup? I guess I could stream and have soup. It would be not so crunchy. Especially if I could just like a drinkable soup, like a puree or a bisque or something like that you could just put into like a thermos and chug it periodically. That would be probably a smart idea now that I think about it. I'd be able to get some nutrients in me while still able to mostly just stream, not have to worry about chewing. I don't like loud snacks, so I try to get soft things like muffins or fruit snacks if I really need something. I can see that. Yeah. Drink it through a straw. Absolutely. Especially if you were wearing lipstick. Food tube to facilitate better streaming. Honestly, Jam, so I have this friend who writes sci-fi and fantasy. He has this like VR world that everybody like plugs into when they get home from work or whatever. And in addition to the ways that you plug in a feeding tube and you plug in a colostomy bag and a ureter so that you can basically sit there as long as you need to. Your body's needs are all met. Now, as I understand it, right now, today technology.
All right, I return.
Hi. If you had a stint for a poop bag, you can't stop that from being gross and ugly and maybe even a little bit painful. But,
Hello,
you know,
stranger.
talking about future sci-fi stuff. In which case, it'd be kind of cool to be able to bypass all that stuff for a while on your own desires. And if everybody was doing it, there wouldn't be a stigma around like, ew, you've got that hole in the side of your body. It's like, well, everybody does, you know. You want to play some VR or what? Chicken and stars kind of one. I can see that. I don't have chicken anymore, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
What would you like to play?
Probably Rivals would be higher energy for me. I think if we all got together and did Repo, that would still be kind of on the lower energy side of things. Especially when there are no monsters and or I am dead. Otherland by Tad Williams. Oh, okay, interesting. Same kind of idea. Like you can sort of stay in the VR world as long as you need to, kind of thing. Yeah, I like the idea. I enjoy eating. I enjoy eating with people. I like sharing just like experiences built around good cuisine, dinner conversation where you all get together and chat and eat and just you know, you're communal, you're acting as like family or close friends that way. I like that sort of thing, but that can't be every meal. Some meals you just take on principle that it's time to eat, it's time to get your nutrients. And if I'm in the middle of like a productive streak, or I'm really creatively like have a muse going, I really don't want to stop to eat. I super don't. And sometimes I just don't.
Yeah.
And
same.
when that happens, that's bad. It would be wonderful if I could just say, you know, hey, I'm just going to plug in and I'll let the devices do the food for me, you know, just sort of bypass all that. Bathroom breaks, on the other hand, I've never had like a desire to stop everything I'm doing and go sit on the toilet. Like, oh yeah, that sounds like a highlight of my day. I heard there was like some monks who
Okay, but monks have a lot of their joys taken from them because of the other life choices that they make.
this. Yes. So if you've given up so many things in life because of a certain lifestyle choice, sometimes pooping is it hits different when it's one of the only bodily experiences you're allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But for the rest of us, I'm like, yeah, if I could outsource that so I could just keep working or creating or whatever, that'd be pretty cool. His series might be adapted by the same guy who did Wheel of Time. Robert, wait, what was it? Brandon Sanderson did that. Did the rest of the Wheel of Time. Am I right? So I'm a bit trepidatious. Oh, was he not good at doing the Wheel of Time? I never read his books. In fact, I never finished the original Robert Jordan books, to be perfectly honest. I got to like book 10 or 11, and his bloat just infuriated me, and I just quit.
Way to talk about his bloat.
Yeah, I'll talk about his bloat.
Oh, whoa.
He was bad at bloating. He bloated all the time.
That's awful. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys are playing Rivals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you want me to join,
You're welcome.
but I can. Okay, cool.
I suppose.
Oh, shh, Haley's here. Shh.
Oh, okay. No blood sugar crashes. Those are bad. I have a story about that too. Yeah, wouldn't it be great to just like not worry about, because I'm sure all that stuff would be monitored too, right? You don't just turn on like a little hose and then just let it drip into you. You've got monitoring systems. So like your blood sugar and your pressure and your triglycerides and your cholesterol, all that stuff's being monitored, and the feed just sort of does it for you. It's like, oh, you know, up this mix, lower that, you know. You don't have to worry about it. Sanderson is a good writer with his own stuff and is his own style. But I've heard a lot of people say he's a bit tiring. Okay. It's kind of like, I mean, people say that about Tolkien, right? Is it that he just, because the Tolkien thing is you kind of like, you walk every mile that the characters walk, right? It's the pacing's a little bit plodding. So you kind of like live too much and there's not enough abstraction. You'll need to go all the way to like Ender's Game level of abstraction, where you literally don't get a visual description of the areas around you. But I think you could meet a nice medium halfway between the two. You describe the things that would be eye-catching to your characters. Don't describe like everything in the world, and don't go full minimalist.
Yeah.
Sanderson is good. He's got like 1.5 good series. Okay. I'm only interested in Wheel of Time to get to the Sanderson books. Really? Interesting. First half of the Mystic Metals series and the Light series. There's an anime about that being in an MMO, but like you put your real life body in a pod that does your vitals. Sword Art Online, as I understand it.
I was gonna say
We've watched all of the Sword Art Online that people like. Oz and I watched through season 1, and then we started on season 2, and we just fell off pretty quick. And everybody said, yeah, that happens, apparently.
I watched all of it. I thought it was great.
Okay.
I was hot and cold on that whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I watch everything, so that says something.
Oh,
about me.
that I was gonna. Yeah, you're true. You're right.
Hey Oz, really quick, tell me if you can hear this.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's quiet, right?
It is much quieter.
That's one
Um,
of the silent switches.
Okay.
Question for D.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in helping me / maybe wanting to do it yourself, a voice acting gig?
Either way.
I saw open recruitment for one that seemed interesting. I was like, oh, I might try it for that.
Oh, if it's that, it'd probably help you. If it's open recruitment, I'm not looking to compete with other people right now.
Okay.
I get spoon fed stuff. I know that sounds like super. What's the word I'm looking for? Entitled. I'm doing so. I'm.
You have so much on your plate, you don't really have time to just throw spaghetti at the wall.
It's that, right? Like I'm working to build. I'm working to build a brand where I generate my content for me, so I don't want to spend time trying to get a chance to generate content for somebody else. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It is paid though.
So is what I'm doing right now.
Nice. It was just one of those things that someone I knew was posting.
Uh-huh.
It's just for a pilot episode of a animated show.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I might try that.
I would be more than happy to spend the time that I would spend to try to get that gig myself to help you if you were interested in going for that gig.
I would just like to. I want to see what your opinion on their whole thing is. Whether you think it would even be worth someone's time.
Sure.
First off.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy to provide that like guidance and my knowledge of the industry and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yes.
It seems fairly legitimate. Everything's laid out very well. And it's within my talent range of voice acting.
Okay.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yes.
I'm Stuart.
Wow. He's writing a Mistborn Era 3. Oh, cool. Mistborn
Really?
is the Metal series. I think the first era was great. Second era was meh. His work on
You
Wheel of
couldn't
Time
play
was
Haley?
good enough.
Haley? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I guess y'all didn't hear me.
No.
Sorry, I was reading.
I want to say
Just
something
to
nice
chat.
about each of you, just because I feel like I always dumb jokes. I want to say, D, you are super insightful and inspiring.
Thank you.
Oz, your jewelry and creativity is amazing. And Haley, you're a great friend.
I'm not the type
Aw,
who fades
thanks.
quietly into the
I just want to be nice so I could be mean later, mostly.
Oh, I see. You're
I get that.
paying into the bank account so you could
Yeah.
withdraw
We're playing
later.
with spice and mustard.
Yeah, we are.
Hell yeah. Question, is this less obnoxious?
But no, it's worse.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
That's what I'm saying,
You
it's
didn't
worse.
hear it?
No.
Thank God.
Now try talking and like doing your spacebar
Yeah,
slamming.
talk
you were
and
doing.
do the thing.
How is this? Is that okay or
I
is
can hear
that
it still.
just crazy?
So once you talk and type, I can hear it, but it is quiet.
But-
It is nice.
It's not as loud? Okay, good.
It's
It's just like this very gentle clicky.
Yeah, it's the sweetest little tappity tappity. It's like a little mouse doing tap dance. It's like nothing.
Sweet. Okay, because I think that's my favorite switch on the set. So I think that's what I might be going with.
Cool.
Guys,
But I
my
was
plan
also
is
debating one of the silent ones too.
I'm going to go off to the side and make a portal so we can all backdoor them.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So just wait over here, let the other randos
Yeah.
distract them.
Yeah. Risa says, I love Mistborn and everything I say is amazing about it. My friend says Stormlight is 10 times better. Oh. Hubby was
I'm putting it
watching. I
straight
never
on the
really got
point.
on board. Yeah. I think it was something to watch at the time for us, and I just don't think we really necessarily bought into it a whole heck of a lot.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Sword Art.
Ah. Yeah, we got
It was
through
also
the
very
first
generic
season.
anime.
We got through the first season and it was fine.
Mhm.
And then we got to the second season and it got really weird.
Yeah.
Is that the one where he turns into a girl
Yeah.
avatar?
I think so.
He becomes
Yeah.
a sniper chick
Yeah, I think
Cool.
so.
because they wanted fan
Yeah.
service for the main character.
Second season is where they go into the shooting game, and then third season is the fairy realm game.
Mm.
Isn't he still a
You know
girl
what?
in
No,
that
I
one,
think
though?
it's the third
No.
season that we were like,
Yeah, we watched part of the fairy story.
Also, isn't his love interest his cousin?
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's not the weirdest thing in Japan.
No.
Because like
mean-
even Elfen Lied, one of the better animes I've ever seen, has that same thing where like the main love interest, aside from the titular character, is his cousin.
You know,
Gosh darn it.
as much of a stigma as it is here in the U.S., I know cousins who are married.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, it might be weird for
And
some families.
also-
My family would never really have that, but some
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I think the big thing in that though is like they're not actually themselves.
Right.
Like they don't know that it's each other.
So maybe that's part of the fun of that story. Like
that
exploring
was
what
the
would
big
happen if
part
you
of
didn't
it.
know.
Yeah.
Mm. Stormlight and First Era Mistborn, I'd say, are about equal quality. Ooh, don't die. No. No.
Thank you.
No.
No moon.
Nice. Good timing.
4 locked in.
I got an accidental melee kill.
Meh,
Hell yeah.
happens.
Honestly, shooting some of the more jumpy characters is too much of a hassle, so I just start meleeing.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
My favorite
He
fantasy
killed the
author
Dusty boy.
is Raymond E. Feist. I found him in the middle school, and that same series remains my fave to this day. I have no idea how he kept writing it for years. I found out right after he finished his 31st and final entry to this 31 books in one series.
God.
Jeez.
I don't know how people stick with series like that because I would be tired after like the 5th one.
Yeah, I'd fall off.
I would absolutely quit playing. Ooh, good save, Stuart.
I saw it and jumped. So I was like, no, you
I
don't
was
get
right behind you, so thank you.
Yeah. One of my big deep dive personal projects would be to tackle reading them all in order. Wow.
Ugh.
I would like to have that kind of free
That's
time.
that is a lot of free
Big
time.
commitment.
Have you guys ever been
And,
suggested
like-
a book by like a employee and then loved it?
An employee. An employee of
Like
what?
I bought a book for Teresa, and it was just like the book. The employee's like, "Oh, I love this book. You should get it," and it became one of Teresa's favorites.
Oh, cool. Like an
House of the
employee
Stone. Yeah.
Usually no.
of a book store or something.
Yeah, like Barnes and Noble or whatever.
Oh, I don't talk to employees.
Me either. I don't,
It
so I
was
can't say
last
that I've
year,
had
to be
that
fair.
experience.
Feist is great. I've read all of his collected works. Nice.
I read
I'm sorry you're
Faust.
not feeling the greatest at the moment, Crimson.
Oh
Crimson's not doing
no.
good.
No.
Ew, what the heck?
I hope it's
I hope
not
it's just a
bad,
dip to poop.
either physical or mental.
Yes! I killed that Moon Knight.
Let us hope what we conjured is enough. Psionic burst. No worries.
Good job, good job. I feel like that definition of all animes that go on too long. It was good, but then it got weird. I think that's just
Yeah.
shows, period.
Yeah.
Right? That's where we get the jumping the shark term from Happy Days. Like at some point, everything just sort of becomes a money grab.
I do appreciate things that are short and sweet, or at least evolve in a way that makes sense, like the My Hero
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one does the same thing Harry Potter did, where it starts off very like, oh, this is like kind of a kid show. It's a superhero show for like, oh, cool. And then it's like, oh yeah, people got their arms ripped off and this person died and he's killing a whole city.
Damn.
It gets intense.
Literally a dude like
I am.
melts a city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not looking forward to the last season being animated
Oh, why?
because I will cry.
Oh yeah.
I am absolutely going to lose my shit and cry, even though I already know what happens because I read the manga.
Well, you didn't. I had to tell you about someone's death apparently.
No, I just forgot about that.
Got you covered.
Joe's a Joker.
I
Great to see that mug of
completely
yours.
fucking blocked it out.
Thanks.
It's because of a sad death.
Who am I chatting with? Or you don't have to dox yourself. If you can text or DM me somewhere so I know who you are, then you don't have to dox yourself online.
That's much better.
Love the Dresden Files, and that has gone on forever too. But that's always been jumping the shark, right?
Yeah.
That's always like that's their shtick is how many different ways can we inject like literally everything into like one
Yeah.
game, one game.
Also,
one
it's very-
Until the end.
Odd Thomas, where each book can be read separately, except for like the first one.
Okay.
I believe every Odd Thomas book, except for like the first and last one, start exactly the same with the same introduction,
Yeah.
and don't really need the references from the previous chapters because it's like, oh, that chapter in my life is done.
Damn.
Was that made into a movie?
It was,
wanna say
and
yes.
unfortunately, it was a good movie, and the actor passed away. Same guy
Wait,
who was in the
what?
Fight Night remake.
Smoke rises, it's all over.
You're not talking about the main dude that played Audie, right?
What? In Fright Night?
I don't think I'm thinking of the same thing.
His name is Odd, like OD.
Yeah, but doesn't like the girl that he likes call him Audie as his
Oh, yeah.
nickname?
Yeah, that actor.
Yeah,
passed
okay,
away.
you're what?
Yeah, he got hit by a car. I think it was his
Bro,
own
what
car.
the fuck?
I think he ran himself over on accident.
Oof.
You're gonna make me cry on stream.
It bummed me out because he was a good actor.
Oh, everyone's dead. Oh,
I'm alive, just holding back.
let me see if I can sneak a little bit of progress here. If
I'm
they'll
gonna
just
try
leave,
to portal us there
Guess
too.
it's time
if
for
they'll
a
just
quick
leave this alone for a minute. Don't touch it.
There's
Don't touch
somebody
it.
on our other team, on the other team called Budussy Boy.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Ah!
we killed him earlier.
Somebody found me.
Oh, one person's almost dead.
I got some progress. Nobody was paying attention to me. In bookstores, we're like Ron Swanson in hardware stores. Can I help? I know more than you. Yeah, I believe that.
It is fun going into GameStops that I don't have any association with, and just being like, "Oh, can you tell me about this?" Uh-huh. Oh, cool. I didn't know that, and just like having them mansplain it to me usually.
Mm-hmm.
And then you buy something, you're like, here's my employee number.
I do that at the end too. It's pretty great.
Such a troll.
Oh, I was thinking of a completely different actor.
Which actor?
That is still a fucking bummer. The main guy from Warm Bodies.
Oh no, he's I forget what his name is. If you want to see him in some of his early work, you should look up the show Skins. He
Yeah.
plays a bisexual teenager in like British high school.
Interesting.
Jam says I
He's
loved
also-
Skins, the first one.
Yeah. Skins is weird because I think like 1 or 2 seasons are the same cast of characters, but then they age up. They're out of high school. So
Yeah.
they just like, oh, here's a new cast of characters.
You
Oh,
ready?
yeah, this guy also
Ready.
did Charlie Bartlett.
He's also Beast in the younger version of the X-Men movies.
Yeah, okay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Life energy.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
D, I feel like I know you've been up like way longer than I have, and I just feel like I feel so burnt out.
It's because we spent so much time outside.
It's true. I was doing an awful lot of swimming today.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Swimming.
There's nowhere good to swim around here.
I will be there to balance it.
I now have 2 people around here that have offered up the use of their pools.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Or
one of
Haley, do
them-
you know any places to swim around here?
And one of them
No,
is a
it's
saltwater
all
pool.
shit.
I'm excited to try the saltwater pool.
That's at the head witch's house.
Yeah.
The saltwater pools feel nice. The water feels softer usually.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hard to explain.
The battle starts in 5.
No, I get that though.
I've swam in a bromine pool before. It was a very different feel too. It's just supposed to do the same thing chlorine does, but not chlorine.
They're both bases, so they feel slightly soapy.
Base.
Damn. I'm frozen.
I require some aid.
I can confidently say I've swam more than all of you, probably combined.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I was never in water polo. Just say that.
I know. It's just one of those things like, this is a weird brag, but yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I've probably spoken more Chinese than you.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Probably today.
Today, yeah. Today I've spoken more Chinese than you have in your life.
Probably. I mean, I do use that one phrase I know, but that's Cantonese, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I thought people were with me when I hopped on point. Good thing I'm warlock.
I was, I
and-
died.
Okay.
The cosmos heals you.
你好，您
Ni
好，
Oh.
您好吗？
Hi,
我
Risa.
很好，您好。
Teresa heard us talking about it. She's like, no, sir, fuck you.
Alright, I'll have to wait until I die. Because I have to set a timer.
Can I make a request?
What's up?
Can you just say what you think of Teresa? Like, everything? Just let it all out there?
Let it all out.
Story. Tell me a story.
A story.
That's not the reward.
I mean, the reward is just
Not like one of those
I,
things
s-
they do.
I stream.
Past the halfway point.
But I could tell a story.
Thank you for saving me, Haley.
You're welcome.
I feel loved.
I got my ult if y'all want to try to pin them to the middle.
Power.
Yeah.
Oz, no. What was that camera?
So, where were you guys swimming, if you don't mind me asking?
A neighbor's house.
No, I need the address.
That's... Yikes.
What, are you coming over?
And over.
Oh, wow.
No, you bitch! They killed me as I swallowed somehow.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't understand how that happens. Just don't say nothing, Stuart. Okay, just keep your mouth shut.
I am at your service.
No, who's dying up there? You're not dying.
Heals you.
How about... 所以... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this. Actually set a timer. 所以一天有一个小巫婆女孩子
We're telling a witch story.
听她你知道 Oz 也在学习中文吗？对，她在用door 学习，已经每天她用太多的时间，但是还可以。我觉得这不公平，因为很多人想试试赢那些学习言语的比赛，但是他有很多次。
You are not. What the fuck? Go away.
所以有这些 这个巫婆小巫婆女孩，呜，我已经死了，哎，然后我死了，我真的死了，好吧？
I'm sad.
它是一个哎呀，真的，一个冰魔术，3个人来了，是杀我。
D, I have a question.
What's
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's all right. My timer
Does-
went off, so.
Oh. Because I know in like Japanese there's eto for like their pause. Is there nothing like that in Chinese?
There is, but it's problematic.
Change humanity for the better.
Oh.
That time has
Why?
gone.
What is it?
It sound. I will say the two sounds separately, so that you understand why it's problematic in American English.
Nothing, not a thing.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the triple self
I'm
care.
right as the mail.
What T'Challa has achieved here is nothing short of perfection.
Take it from a man.
Wait,
who
what's
was
everybody's?
raised to be
What
perfect.
is everybody talking
No
about now?
such thing.
I suppose you're right.
Can I come into the outside now?
There are
What?
always those eager to
Oh, is that what
explore.
the like subtitles are saying or something? Like the bling
Oh,
on your
maybe.
face. What game is this? Oh, this game is Marvel Rivals. It's just it's a hero shooter, but with Marvel skinning. Speaking of, yep, I need it too. Need what?
Speaking of,
Oh,
then they
self-care?
did the redemption.
The triple self-care? Yeah.
Some assistance, please.
I feel like we're highly outclassed by this team. So the word for like or what or which I guess it's not quite like it's kind of like a different sort of word besides just right? You're like buying
It's like
for,
a placeholder.
yeah, you're buying for a word that's not coming through just yet. And so you need to it's sort of like what was the word, or what am I saying? What am I talking about? Or like not quite like it's a little heavier than In Mandarin, you say that one,
Ow.
and that is na. It could also be pronounced colloquially as ne, but it's often na. And one, they have counters, just like Japanese has counters for numbers. And the
I see
generic
where this is already going.
generic counter is gu.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if you, I'll use the Japanese equivalent to give you an idea of how this sounds in not the language, not Mandarin. If you were to say the way you would say eto in Mandarin, you often repeat things in Mandarin. So you might say eto, 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 and then come up with a
Yeah.
word. That's a Mandarin. It's not just Mandarin, but a lot of Southeast Asian languages also have what's called like reduplication for emphasis. And so repeating yourself a few times is like an exclamation point in the sentence. Like if you wanted, as an example of something I can say on stream without it being problematic, if you wanted to invite somebody into your home, they stopped by to drop off a gift, but you want to like have them in to like chat for a minute, you wouldn't say 请进, which means please come in. You would say 请进, 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 which means come in, come in, come in.
Come in.
Yeah, that's just how you sort of do emphatics in language. And the same thing for when you're trying to find a word.
I think we were having a discussion of how the word for eye in Korean sounds like that too.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Your legend is
Like, yeah, I remember you being like, "Oh, I thought it was something else."
I
The only
don't.
reason it brought
I
it up.
don't think I ever learned the word for "I" in Korean. All the Korean words I ever learned were bad words. Just about. Bad words and food is basically it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
I learned Korean in high school, so it was all about how
So that's,
spicy.
yeah, that's all you need.
What are all the spicy words you can say? That, and for some stupid reason, one of my friends thought it would be fun to teach me how to say, "I need to go pee pee," like a little kid. So I know how to say I need to go pee pee like a little toddler boy would say it.
I had a coworker trying to teach me how to speak like a maid at one point.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cool. Sure.
She's like, oh yeah. She's like, oh, tell when you see blah blah blah, tell them this, and it was like the equivalent, like, oh, welcome master. It's like, oh yeah, it's a new way to say hi.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying that
obviously I
about
learned
talking
it at
about
one
going
point.
outside to swim. Can you come to the outside too? I mean, we can invite you to our friends who have swimming pools. It's not our house, but
Ready?
ready here.
Yeah.
Why was our Hawkeye my first jar of? Do I want to know?
You don't want to know.
No.
You do not want to know.
They're a My Little Pony fan.
Never ask anybody what's in the jar.
If you have to ask, do you want to know? Then you most likely do
I want to
not
know
want
more.
I'm not judging.
No. No.
No, you don't.
We are
I can still heal this.
We are hope and fear.
Monk says I learned Japanese from anime. I should say Kaistiana, honestly. That I know what your Twitch name is, but because so many people in my community know you through Discord and you're like a minor celebrity, I should call you by the name everybody knows you as. Kaistiana says I learned Japanese from anime and was told I speak certain things like a 12-year-old girl. I mean, when were you most into anime? If it was around that age.
Or what were you? What anime were you watching?
Yeah, if the characters were like that. Like I learned how to say certain things very, very old school in Japan. I learned modern Japanese too, but I was also really into Rurouni Kenshin for a while, and they use like
Honorifics that are not used anymore.
yeah, Meiji era Japanese. They don't speak that anymore. But it was interesting. It was so captivating to me to hear him talk like that. And I didn't really know the history of the language that well before I started watching that show. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then I started to talk like that just for shiggles. And then if you talk like a certain way for shiggles long enough, it
just
sticks. Yeah, all of a sudden it's not
Oh
a joke
my
anymore.
god. Shiggles. That's such.
Yeah.
You've
such
never
a good
heard
abbreviation of
shiggles?
that phrase. No, I've
Oh my God,
always
really?
heard people say the whole thing. Yes.
Oh, well, the whole thing's not quite PG. So if you have like littles you're trying to be, a little sensitive around, shiggles is perfect.
See, I am not the censor parent.
No, we're not either.
I am full blown. They hear all kinds of shit come out of my mouth.
Sure.
That was a.
But they
brutal
know not to
wipe. Why
repeat
did
it.
they clump up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, by the way, I love Rurouni Kenshin, but it makes me sad every time I think about it.
Yeah.
You know about the author?
I've never
I'm
seen
assuming?
it.
Yes.
I've never read it. I've never watched it.
It's very well done. It's very classic anime style, though.
Yeah.
Come on, Iron Man.
Should I bring it up on stream or no?
Sure.
Of why it's bad.
That's fine.
So the author was a pedophile. Is a
Oh.
pedophile. He had so much porn on his computer that they thought he was a dealer,
Wow.
and he didn't go to jail
What?
because of his fame.
That's stupid.
Yep.
Ah,
I think he got like a week of community service, and they just, oh, we're gonna delete this, and he's like, okay.
Oof.
And it's so sad because it's so well written, such a good story.
Yeah.
not the mood.
Their Loki was trying to steal our Scarlet Witch's bolt.
Yeah, I know.
I killed him.
Thank you.
I'm trying.
Uh,
Got Iron Man.
I had 3 people attacking me, so you keeping me alive as long as you did was impressive.
Yeah. I can't believe that. I questioned my own judgment in doing a solo ult when all you guys were dead on point. But I was like, you know what? The thing with Cloak and Dagger's ult is you can't really kill me very easily while I'm
No,
ulting.
you're a much harder kill.
So if I can just stay alive until some of you can trickle back on, then we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Before we had powers, we had each other.
Kaisiana says, I blame Yoksima for making me watch so much Ranma 1/2 and Loom. What's Loom?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Urusei Yatsura. I haven't played with Twitch much. Is there a way to have multiple display names?
No.
I don't think so.
The streamer can set it up, but not
I can.
you yourself. And it's only the streamer that'll see it.
Oh. That doesn't
Yeah,
help.
you can have nicknames for people in chat.
That's good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
But I mean,
really
like I said,
fucking
it's
good
only on your
sneeze.
side.
Yeah, but I would probably do that
Yeah.
for some people just so I don't like stumble upon their names or like use a name that they don't prefer.
Right.
I had one person who used to regular the older Myst game streams. They're not in anymore, but I used to mispronounce their name. And so just having like a pronunciation guide to regularly check, like I'd spell it phonetically on stream for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Got him.
Nice.
No. Ooh. Oh, that's not a surface, is it? Damn. Good.
So I was reminded of a movie I really like that's kind of hard to find, and I don't know if Oz has heard of it. A friend, I'll call Tachyon, if you remember.
Yeah. Yes.
He's the one who introduced it to me. It's simply called Lo, L-O. The whole premise is a man had his girlfriend stolen by a demon, so he summons a demon to try and get her back out of hell. And it's just him sitting in a summon circle the entire movie, having a discussion with this crippled demon.
Is that the one that you mentioned when I accidentally put LO instead of LOL? The
Yeah.
other day? Okay.
It starts off really like creepy and like, oh, this is gonna be a horror movie, and then it gets like lighthearted. And there's like a musical number, but it's kind of weird. It's just weird in general. It's a very indie movie, but it's very well done. I think it's free on YouTube. If I find it, I'll link it just so you can at least see.
Alright.
Kaistan says, darn, I only had Twitch up now for Labyrinth. So my gaming handle is not what it is here. And my BBS handle is way out of, yeah. Although in my phone contacts, your BBS handle is your nickname.
Oh, I tried to save you here. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Is it?
I revived, so it's okay.
But that was also remnant of a time where
I made the wrong way.
your birth name might not have been the only one that I knew.
Oh, no.
And now you are my default for your birth name. Which is always, in my opinion, an honor that I bestow upon people is when you are the person that
Default.
that
Blank name.
I don't say your last name because that's you. Like Stuart is an example. Yeah, we won. How's it going, Sean? Shows changed. I know we noped out. We noped out. I was gonna say it always surprises me seeing anyone playing Uru. We were having a real struggle bus of a time today in the Uru times. But it's all on it's all up on VOD on YouTube, so you can always catch it.
Yeah, you can watch how I basically destroyed our chances of finishing the pellet machine today. In one foul swoop.
Yeah. Yeah, same Pi. Yeah, it's if you go and check the VOD, you can watch it there. Sorry, Pi. For some reason, I might be missing some YouTube chats because they're not filtering through my my usual thingy, my multi-chat.
people so toxic? Like, what the heck?
You know me.
They
You
don't,
should
they don't
know.
have anything better to do with their time.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you feel no joy in your life if you were toxic on video games.
Yeah. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Oz and D, would you like me to post it anywhere on your Discords? The movie? I just found it.
Yeah. Post it in movie nights.
Ooh, that's a convenient thing.
It is.
You'll need a top-notch
I just really enjoyed the makeup and just design and how simple the movie was.
All right.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Not that my last name's a
Anytime,
thing
like, an
anymore.
indie
Oh
movie.
yeah. It's because I had the points. Yeah. Mike, hi, welcome on in. I see Trovo on my chat just fine.
What?
Did you say that you like tactile switches, you just don't like the sound, or you like linear switches?
Say it.
Um,
There's nothing I can't fix.
I don't like them feeling like they're like super mushy. I like just a little bit of feedback. I just don't like them to be clicky.
Okay. Because so how I said that 2 of the switches were silent, one of them is a tactile. I just realized.
Are we going
So
out this
it's got the nice click feeling, but it's not obnoxious as hell.
I still need to bring you that the button that just feels like the Duck Hunt trigger.
3,
Mm.
2, 1.
I have they're just like buttons from a display, but they have the ka-ting and the feel of a Duck Hunt
Oh
trigger.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And it's like,
I'm
oh, this
so
is
confused.
the best display ever.
Well, now if we find some cool 3D print files for fidgets, I have switches to go in them.
There you go.
I mean, once I have time is the thing, because I have that dumpster fire.
Fruit. Oh my god, the dumpster fire is so freaking cute. I found, there are some keycaps that I would like to request for the new keyboard when I eventually get it.
Cool. Just send them my way.
They're Game Boy cartridges.
That's cute.
Yeah.
By the way, Zelda related, since I'm doing a print of that, I found out something that is just like, I don't know how I feel about this. You guys are aware of what Gorons are, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're aware they are predominantly naked creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
The one I'm doing is not naked. He has a sumo belt on, and it makes him look so much weirder.
Oh
Makes
no.
me more uncomfortable. than he is
Yeah.
naked. Especially since there's no bulge or anything, it's just flat surface.
Nothing
with
wrong with
claw.
that. Maybe he's a grower, not a shower.
Or he has a vagina.
Yeah, Stuart, how dare you shame him?
Maybe Gorons are just smooth down there. Maybe that's not how they replicate.
Right.
It's not.
Maybe
I'm
they
pretty
are
sure
Ken
did
dolls.
something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why do they need a dick?
I don't know, but why do they need pants?
Maybe to make the other races feel comfortable.
It makes me more uncomfortable.
Okay, but are you a freaking Zora or a Hylian? No, you're not.
I mean, Zoras don't wear pants either.
No, they're completely naked, but I'm just saying, you don't know how the other races feel about Gorons and their nudity or
What I'm
not
saying is-
nudity.
That's true.
Half of their
I
races
did
wear
not mean to hit
clothing,
that.
half of them don't.
Mhm.
Hi,
Like,
Kennedy.
even the bird people have, like, no boobs, but they still cover their tops for some reason.
Yeah.
Make the other races comfortable.
Do they? I could have swore they don't wear clothes.
I'm pretty sure they wear, like, what equates to, like, a sports bra.
Nope, bitch, you ain't getting me with your thunder bullshit.
Guess who's getting... I got hit with some thunder bullshit.
I didn't. I had my tail bounce, thankfully.
But I
Ooh,
will say,
almost
thank
got hit
God,
by Iron Man.
Zelda characters are so fucking detailed and annoying to paint because they don't use standard colors,
Mm.
which is a great character choice. they're very pastel in Breath of the Wild, at least. But it's kind of hard to just go to a paint shop and get the exact paint you need for them, so you have to mix everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
fair.
gotta make sure you make enough paint too.
Yeah, except for the Goron. The Goron, I'm light orange with a little bit
He's
of brown.
just all brown.
Though he has a unique metal color that I don't have. I'm gonna have to take silver and brown.
Is that our room?
That's
Yeah, that's hard.
Okay. I was just making sure that I didn't go run into it.
This is real firepower.
nice, nice,
I
nice.
have my ult too.
I was done with them killing me, so I decided to, you know, kill
Don't
their
blame me
healer and
there.
tank. Haley always bragging about her friends being here.
Yeah, they always bragging about having friends.
Wow. Why do humans
Sorry.
wear hats we don't replicate through our hair?
I mean,
Well,
we
that's
don't?
just an accessory. That's not a clothes.
I also feel like some
Right?
people are just so self-conscious about certain body parts, and I think that's where hats really come into play.
Yeah.
Is that they'd much rather have a hat day than have anybody look at their awful embarrassment of a hairstyle.
Like
I learned
girls,
eyeshadow
when we feel
today.
like we're having bad
Send me
hair days.
pictures.
Oh,
Hell yeah, eyeshadow.
was that a bullied ult?
You bitch.
Oh, wait, where the fuck is their Iron Man? I can't see him.
I see him. He's
Is he
just
hiding? Oh, he's hiding in
annoying.
paint.
Yeah. Being a pain in the
Are you good?
ass.
Socks? Oh, definitely people feel a certain way about showing people their feet. But I think that's more
I
because
hate
there's so
showing
many
people my feet.
weirdos
I
out
mean-
there about feet.
I was gonna say, rightly so. There's some people who really want to see your feet.
I also have foot trauma.
Trauma. Ooh.
Step on a Lego.
Yes.
Ah,
No. So my biological father, who I refer to as Satan,
mm, as one
if
does.
that gives you any context.
Oh yeah.
He would, as a way to mess with me, would rub his crusty, dry ass feet on me. Even though I told him I hate it and to not, because he doesn't recognize personal boundaries whatsoever, because he's a narcissist.
Gotcha.
So I actually hate feet.
Teresa hates feet too.
And Kennedy, that looks gorgeous.
Like, I've had
You
people
are
be
so
like,
pretty. You
oh,
are
they're
always so
just
pretty,
feet.
but
Why do you
it
hate
does
feet? And I'm like,
accentuate-
I have a reason.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
When I was learning to be a masseuse, I just got used to people getting foot massages, so they're neither here nor there to me. I don't particularly
Yeah.
like them though. If I can go for a massage for someone, I'd much rather do like their shoulders or their back.
Right.
Yeah.
Took down the Iron Man. It was worth my death.
Say maybe the
Hell
creature
yeah.
is wearing pants as an accessory. I hate feet too. Yeah, it could just be that in Zelda they just wear accessories. It's not to cover any bits.
Yeah,
Just for the
it's just the fact that it's literally one of those
The
sumo diapers.
bits. The bits.
I don't
Like, I think it took like 6 or 7 years before I finally was like, okay, I'll touch Eric's feet to rub his feet.
That's true love right there.
I don't hate feet, but I also feel the way
You don't
that
enjoy feet.
I think a lot of people feel like their identity is somewhere inside of their skull, and that the further away from your skull you get, the less you are. Like if you lost part of your face, you'd feel a certain way versus if you lost a
like a
toe.
toe.
Yeah. And I feel that way about feet. Feet are just like, oh, they're down there. I mean,
just there.
they're real. No, they're super useful. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want things to
Yeah.
happen to them, but I'm also not like, looking at mine, looking at other people's. I don't even look at shoes because I don't think shoes are that interesting either. And a lot of people are
Oh, I
like,
love shoes.
yeah, big on shoes. But to me, shoes are an augmentation of an area of the body that largely disinterests me. I'm definitely looking
Yeah.
at something else, and it's not shoes.
I feel like if I were to wear a really nice dress and get everything else about me like hooked up, and then I wore like flip-flops, D wouldn't give a shit.
No, not at all. Well,
You probably wouldn't even notice.
I would notice, and there would be probably an appreciation that you chose flip-flops because I know that at the end of the day, you're not suffering and that you're more confident. Well, I don't know about confident. It's hard to be confident in a shoe that doesn't make you feel good, but if it, make you think that you look good. But if it makes you feel good, that does lend to confidence.
That's true.
Let's
You've
get
always
some
said that.
shoes.
You've always said that you think I am most attractive if I am comfortable and that I feel comfortable in my that I am comfy and feel comfortable in my skin.
Yeah, 100%. That's everybody. Yeah. The more comfy you are with who you are, the more I find that attractive. Until it gets to like it's not confidence anymore, like you're fat-headed about yourself, then
Yeah.
you're on the other side of the scale. There's like a golden mean there, right?
Yeah. It is 2:00.
Yeah.
I do need to get some sleep.
All right.
You have 1 more hour of stream.
I do, and I didn't forget this time like I did last week where I was like, oh, I think I'm going to go too. And then you're like, wait, doesn't your show go till 3 a.m.? Oh, right. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
The one who sets their schedule forgot their schedule.
It's new. It's still new.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna harass you though.
It's new double D double die.
Wow. Christiana says maybe the Goron has a problem with chafing regarding the sumo outfit. There you go.
That's fair.
Anti-chafe. Oh my god, shoes. Flip-flops are so uncomfortable and dangerous for walking around. Maybe a bad example, but, you know, comfy-ass shoes.
Oh no, Stuart's the lead now. Oh no.
Does that mean I make us go now?
Yeah, you can make us go now.
Go no stop.
Oh god, no go, no stop. We're not playing chain together.
Oh guys, if you want to stop being friends, we can all play that.
I'm not judging.
Oh god.
I'm a heel.
No, I'm good.
Go for it. I'm gonna see if I can lock in as the other deeps.
But it worked out for everybody.
Or if you want, we could play Mario Party and stop being friends that way too.
Hell no.
Wow.
Like I know better.
Mario Party is just 50% of the way to the bloodshed that would happen at the end of Risk or Monopoly.
I am aggressively competitive when it comes to Mario Party.
Can confirm.
And Monopoly.
I don't mind those games as long as everybody is committed to the same level. But what I don't like, the reason why I don't generally play that particular genre of game is because you know you're losing well before the game is over. And there's a level of despair there that I think a number of people have expressed. I get it. Like, you already know the game's well decided. There's like a 1% chance any flip is going to happen. So you're committed, they're committed to basically the outcome that everybody sees. And when those upsets happen, that's exciting. But again, extremely rare. Not usually what happens. And as a result,
Solid. And he's
it's really
definitely not a
annoying.
gassy.
The drink!
He's a liquid. It can't be. Don't tell me. Damn it. It all makes sense now. His references to consumable beverage safety tips. His liquidity. The drink.
Oh my god.
Hello, the drink. Oh yeah, you haven't heard that.
I have not heard that. That was a lot.
It's so good though.
Is this what it's like not to be on point immediately for me?
I don't know what's going on with this team.
I just wanted to drop in and say hi.
Hello. How's Tricks? What's good?
Hey, what's up? I'm under the weather right now.
Oh yeah.
I've got finals coming up, so I've been studying my ass off. It's bad.
Good.
We'll break a leg with finals.
Yeah. Get out of this.
Hopefully they go well.
Get out of this year strong.
It's hard. At least I'm a good student. I mean,
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Dee, do you have a way to
Ow.
connect your Nintendo Switch to the stream?
My
Or does it
Switch,
not have
Oz's,
Oh, yeah.
Oz's Switch.
Oz-
I mean, it's. I guess it's
I was gonna say,
our
like, it's
Switch.
yours too.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna go for the night.
I just wanted to say hi. So, good night.
Good night. I hope you
Bye,
feel
good
better.
night.
Good night.
I needed that.
I'm gonna go for the night, guys. So I will talk to you later.
Sounds good.
We love you, Og.
Love you guys.
Good night.
Jesus.
I was gonna see if any of your watchers would like to see us smash.
Yeah.
Put a spring in my step.
Smash.
Again, that's the other website, Stuart.
Yeah, that's the stream after this
Ow.
one. The post show. The post show.
You'll have to keep fighting until we disappear.
I have my goal.
Oh, I got their Iron Man. Neat. Oh, our Groot totally wasted his ult.
I saved the point.
yeah.
I'm the best.
Hell yeah. No, you saved it. What do you?
I was the one who had
mean?
was on the point to make it stop from going.
Good job. Good
No.
job. Nicely done.
I ulted and got on it.
But I was invisible on it and then started shooting as it was about to go.
Hello, Raiders. Well. How the snacks have goblined. I don't know what that means. Just making sure.
Hey, that's a nice ult you got there, Captain America. It'd be a shame if no one could die.
Yep.
Oh, Groot's gonna get me killed.
Oh shit.
Group keeps interrupting my shots.
Yeah, same.
No.
No.
Was bouncing out of it.
No. Come on. Nobody? Shit. Ah! That's the point. I
Damn
don't care if I
it.
die. Well, I died. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't usually sit on my stream, how's your night going? For everybody else, welcome to one tab life instead of, or one window life instead of two window life.
Hell yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's see.
You're a shooter. I never wanted to be Iron Man.
I'm kind of sad no one commented on me and you smashing.
Be wary.
Did?
Charles dreamed
Oh,
of a safe
what
haven
did
for
you want to see us
visitors.
smash?
No, I said that that's for the other website.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
for
was
the
asking
other
about
stream.
Anyone wanted to see it?
3, 2, 1. All you need to
Are
do
we
is
three?
capture the
Okay,
mission
this works.
Nah.
3 tank, 2 heals.
Wait, three.
I'm good for that.
Oh shit! The rocket thing gave me a super jump upwards instead of forwards.
Aren't they all
Yeah.
upwards?
Feeling.
I thought
No,
rocket.
but it did that one instead of the one I wanted.
Oh, okay. What did I do with that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Something
No. I would say while I had a period of my life where I wanted to be tournament level Smash Brother player, that was a very long time ago. I've lost all muscle memory. I know nothing about the newer Smash Brothers is. And
Kind of why I wanted to, just want to see where you're at, because who knows, you might have had more than you thought.
maybe.
I've
be fair,
honestly
most
never
of the-
been able to play Smash very well.
I could train you up, Haley. It's not about being good immediately. You have to learn. Like an
No, I'm
instrument.
a button masher is the problem.
There's characters
Like
that you can kind of do that with.
A panic player.
Yes, absolutely. 100% panic.
Stop moving, Haley. I'm trying to heal you.
Well, I'm getting hit, so I have to move.
I was trying to put my shield in front of you.
I was standing behind it.
Why are we fighting like in Timbuktu? We're definitely throwing this match. Everybody's just fighting off to the side just for shiggles. They're just fighting Thor. Like nowhere.
Yeah, the Thor is the problem.
I mean, he's not the problem when he's playing where he wants to play, which is far away from the point.
True. Very true.
He's living his best life.
Right? Okay, Cap's dead.
Fucking gravity, stop pulling my portal down.
Portal, what portal?
Oh yeah, I killed him? What the fuck?
Who's still alive back here? Why do I hear so much combat?
Damn it. That didn't go the angle that I wanted it to.
That's what she said. Or he. Or both.
Yeah, why not both?
Either one.
Yeah.
Both? Both. Both is good.
Both skip.
Little road to El Dorado for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love
Bye-bye,
pulling
Cap.
someone who's trying to run away.
Gosh dang it, Stuart. You stole my kill. You suck.
Maybe you should kill better.
Oh, thanks, Iron Man.
I got him down to one hit and you yanked it, jackwag.
Because I was shooting through you to heal you.
I love when Iron
Take care of that
Man,
Iron Man then.
he panic ulted into a Magneto ult and helped me kill 2 people.
Oh.
Well, Haley, that was my kill. So, nana boo boo, stick your head in boo boo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You know,
I
you
was
can
there.
get sepsis from that.
My mom had sepsis and almost died.
Yeah. Well, next time, don't ever let anybody nana poo poo her.
Oh, I died.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Yeah. 100%.
I would like to stop being. No.
It's because Stuart healed.
I would probably blame Stuart for that.
Yeah.
Always blame Stuart.
He wasn't strange.
It's
I
true.
mean, he was strange, but he wasn't playing
You're
strange.
weird and not strange today.
Yeah. I said he was fucking goofy!
Chalupa Chomper? Hell yeah.
I want chalupas now.
Same. Chalupa sounds so good. I found the shells for chalupas at the grocery store.
Nice.
They actually came out really good. You just throw them in a pan for like a minute or 2 on each side with a little bit of oil in it. So good.
The other day we had homemade fish tacos. They turned out really nice.
not a fish person, but I love tacos.
We were pescatarian, so we were very fish people.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I should get to sleep.
Were
Need
they
to catch up
hard shell or
soon. Sunday, Monday. Tomorrow might be off the books for me, but Friday would be free. If not, next Monday, probably. Also need to show Oz the amazingness of my new hoodie. Yes, you do. Oh, what are we doing? Looks like I'm tanking again.
I can tank.
Nah.
I don't mind.
Nah. You
I was
do
just doing the mission.
Yeah, do your mission.
I'm gonna stay behind you exclusively. No one else.
Okay.
Only us two white blonde bitches.
Yeah.
Where the white women at?
Plenty in this game.
Right?
With almost
I mean,
the same bodies.
super thick hips though. and taller.
Basically.
I mean, I'm Pixar mom status, but yeah.
They should have made Cloak yellow instead of white and blue. It's like white and yellow. Or you should have had silver on you and then just keep Sue blue since that's their main color anyways.
Oh, yeah.
But they went all white and blue.
Yeah. Friday works 2 texts me. New hoodie is one for infusions? Interesting. All right, coming for you, healers.
I don't know how they didn't immediately go for me when I was healing you.
Right? I'm like, are you serious? You could keep trying to shoot me through my shield. All you want.
I'm giving you double shields too.
And you guys, what are you? There are 2 people back at the... They're covering the other angle the whole time.
I took one of them out.
Chuck.
Stole that kill from you.
Black Widow, though.
That's okay. I just gave Magneto what he really wanted, which is a good mommy choke slam.
I'm not surprised from Emma Frost either.
Apparently I do marketing for them now. Oh, I have my own link to sell them and give a discount code that gets me commission. Do you have a following? I don't really look at other people's socials, but I probably should have asked this a long time ago for people I know that do like big events and big social media sort of things as to whether or not you had a leverageable audience in that regard.
You Widow. There we go. Here comes the squirrels. Here comes the squirrels.
That was a walk in the park.
It was a walk in Genosha.
I see what you did there.
I don't think any of us have died. Oh. Oh no, we've had deaths. Never mind. Fuck it. Guess what I'm doing?
As well.
Scare them off.
I haven't even built up a full ult. There aren't enough of them alive. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Bucky.
I'll just hide behind this pillar. Oh, the poor line of sight.
Hell yeah. We're doing so good.
I don't think I do. I don't try, but I still have like 300 friends and groups. I admin that contain 50k people thanks to the masquerade. Okay, so you've got some people who can get eyes on it. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Naturally, since I'm
We did it. We did it.
We did.
Did it. Yeah.
We beat 3 a.m. Banksy.
Is it? It's not 3 a.m. yet. What are they doing online?
I know, right?
Unless it is in their time zone.
How the hell did the rocket? I was non-stop healing, and rocket still doubled me.
Maybe they were just around people who were hurting more.
That's true.
I didn't do very much that round, it felt like.
Yeah, same.
I mean, no one really did.
No.
My pick of me wearing it during my last
It
infusion
lasts.
with deer in the background got some attention. There you go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I've been looking at affiliate links and marketing and all that kind of stuff as we try to grow this into something legitimate. It's not fun. I don't like necessarily foisting, I don't know, purchasing capitalism onto people. But the way I see it, it's one of two things. If you're already going to get it and you're looking for somebody to support, if you like me and like this product you're already going to buy, just do it. I wouldn't ask people to buy something that they're not already going to get in the first place. And two, I don't think I will ever, unless we're like really scraping the bottom of the barrel for cash, promote anything I don't like and don't use myself, you know? So I've never looked at brands just for their percentages. It has to be something we have in the home or we've used ourselves. It's the only way. I think it's the only way. Otherwise, like, you all know I come from a background in acting. I don't want to use acting to fake my interest in something so that you'll be inclined to buy it. That's like the opposite of what what I stand for.
Yeah, I don't see you ever doing something like that.
It's disingenuous.
Mm-hmm.
And I would never want that for myself. It's also hypocritical.
And also, I think it's funny when people do that and then eventually they get found out because then it's like,
Oh, yeah.
you knew this was a risk.
Yeah.
Why
You
are
played
you
the
going
game.
to act like it's so upsetting for you now?
Yeah.
I was worried.
Because I've seen people try to flip it and like pull the victim card of like the company told them to say it or whatever. They
like,
didn't
yeah, that's
really
what it
want to
is.
do it, but they had to pay off something or whatever. And it's like, well, no, you clearly were okay with doing it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it.
Right. There's no company out there that has leverage on a person like the mob and is like, if you don't do this, we're taking your child. You better say the
Right.
line, buddy. Okay, okay.
Like, they weren't threatening you or your family to get you to say it. No, they were
really-
offering you a paycheck, and you took it.
Yeah.
Trying to save you, D.
I'm trying to save you.
Everybody's trying to save everybody.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to save you, healing.
Get off of me!
Sorry, you got 2 healers on you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, I got jumpy dude on my dick.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. Now we both got one. It's the
Yeah, I
Luna
did
v
not
Luna
mind yours was your
show.
laugh.
Now I see them. We're finding our straight on.
Wait, your Luna left you, Thor. Oh, there goes Thor. Oof. I really like the hoodie. Has been trying to get the word out. That's why they asked if I would like a link to get credit. Nice. Amazing for people who are going through the thing. I appreciate when people acknowledge that something is bad and hard and try their best to make it better.
I do that all the time.
You try to make it hard. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I acknowledge that it's bad and hard.
Be your best self.
And then Stuart tries to make it harder.
That's true.
There. Go trim that now.
You're welcome for just being. I just keep it real.
I like the cold.
Hey, this is really hard, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Their Black Panther accidentally killed me.
Hey, sorry to hop back in out of nowhere. I do have some crazy lore to jump.
Yeah.
So
boy.
one of the people on my school swim team is going to the Olympics.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
They're
amazing.
getting so my school swim team is raising money for him to be able to go back to his home country and train for the Olympics.
Wow.
Nice.
That's awesome. So they have him and you. It's a double threat at that school.
And there's people better
Very
than me.
threatening.
Better than you? Come on. Come on.
Well, we have the first ever sophomore All-American on our team.
That's amazing.
Well, me and my homeboy are the first ever freshman All-Americans. We have 3 practices together.
Absolutely amazing. Must be something in the water?
Maybe. There might be something in the water. Maybe they're just feeding us steroids for lunch.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe it's
Tasty
cat
steroids.
Steroids.
You eat in the
Cafeteria food
cafeteria a
so,
lot?
Cafeteria, yes. Cafeteria
He's
food
trying
is
to
so
get food
bad
to
it might actually be laced with steroids.
Yeah.
Right.
Just wanted to come in and drop that crazy lore. Yeah, we have somebody going to the Olympics.
That's absolutely awesome.
Hell yeah.
Alright, anyway. Adios.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Ah. Wait, how did I die before Stuart? Because they saw me healing you and they're like, oh, this is annoying.
Oh my
That
god,
was
Panther.
as a distraction. Captain America has very poor aim.
Yeah.
Be strong together.
Strong together. 8 strong together.
Yeah.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts. I've always been heavy. Keep fighting and
Sprint go. Let me heal you. Oh, these guys hate me.
Get off me!
Damn.
God, they're targeting my ass.
Trying to hit.
Okay, actually, go and just leave. Thanks for being here. We'll catch up soon. I'll text you.
No, I didn't know you're trying to heal. They're just targeting me hard.
Yeah.
You make them hard, Haley.
Apparently.
I mean, you make them target you hard. What did I say?
I don't know.
snowball fight.
No.
Wane.
We say that too.
Or you say Wane?
Yeah. It's not my favorite show, but it has quotable moments.
It has very quotable moments in that specific episode as well.
Yeah.
I got pretzel bites.
All right.
They were free.
I want a breakfast burrito tomorrow, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The best place for breakfast burritos is not in our city, and I work, and Oz is doing a thing with the kids in the first half of the day, which means probably no chance we'll be able to get burritos.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. What needs to happen is we just need fixins for him.
What do you put in your breakfast burrito?
If I make it myself,
We are hope.
I like eggs, lots of cheese, potatoes, onions and bell pepper. And then from there, I get experimental. Usually got to have some sort of salsa or hot sauce in there too, just to brighten things up. But I'm a fan of, like, we do have like soy sausage and bacon, so sometimes I'll experiment with one or both of those.
Wow.
And
Whoa, all business.
sometimes I'll put mushrooms in, because I like going kind of Hobbit style on a lot of my food. I like food that tastes like, even if it was wrapped in a tortilla, that it would come from like a tavern, like a fantasy
I
tavern.
imagine tortillas would come from a tavern.
I don't know. I guess I don't think of tortillas when I think of like D&D sessions.
I don't
Me
either,
either.
but like they should have.
They should. I mean, I don't see why not. But I just don't think of it that way. But you know, like we like to make, we make a stew called like Hobbit. We call it Hobbit stew or Hobbit soup. But it's basically, you know, kitchen sink kind of meal, and it tastes really like it's been stewing for a long time over a wood fire and a iron kettle, that sort of sit. And so we always do like big cut vegetables, like big chunky broccoli and potatoes and chunky mushrooms.
I wasn't sure why, but I thought for some reason pescatarians didn't do eggs.
Depends. So, I mean, there are different reasons to have limitations on how you eat protein, right? And ours is not philosophically based. It's just a matter of the getting the right amino acids and protein composition and all that sort of thing. Like what best supports the body. Cheese is like okay. It's very shelf stable and it's quick. Oh damn!
Wow.
I was just respawning and coming out to heal you.
Just standing there sniping everybody, so I got him.
Yeah. Yeah, cheese is kind of just like low barrier of entry. Might as well if we've got it around sort of thing. And then eggs are a really good balanced protein. So we try to have a good amount of eggs in our diet. And they're cheaper than a lot of fish. But we do try to do a lot of seafood. Try to get the omegas in the girls for good brain development and good immune systems.
I'm still so sad every day that I can't do shrimp anymore.
Yeah.
Give me my water bug.
Shrimp is also really good at regulating your thyroid, which is just really good for your metabolism. Especially the older you get, the slower you metabolize food, right? You can't just like not eat calories. So you have to figure out and be very cautious about what calories you eat. The older you get and the slower your metabolism goes. And having good thyroid balance really helps with that. So you go into hyper or hypothyroidism, and then you have issues with, you need a really restrictive, cautious diet to maintain a healthy weight and all that kind of stuff. It's a compounding issue.
I just bullied that Luna into ulting so hard, she literally backed herself into a corner. Was it like 2 health and then ulted?
Yeah.
No one else around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Storm.
This ain't her. I know. We gave up. I'm sorry. We got stuck, and then we could have kept going, but we were both getting sleepy playing it. It was tiring. But you can watch the Uru gameplay. We did learn some cool stuff, and we did unlock some really neat, especially upgrades to Relto. And it's all in.
Are you still in the
bottom.
Uru category?
Yeah. I should probably change it on, at least on Twitch. Because Twitch is easy enough to switch. The other ones are not.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is just start and restart your stream, don't you?
Ew. Then my VODs bifurcate.
I know.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You didn't like it when you were having the crashes and you had like 20 VODs?
No. Back in September, that was awful.
Can you be a dictionary for a second and give me the definition of that word?
Bifurcate? Yeah. To split in two.
Cut in half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I hear it a lot, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be seen as stupid if I ask.
Don't sweat it. Everybody learns different words as they grow up, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I learned that at the same time as I learned defenestrate.
Interesting.
Huh?
That's not a really useful word, whereas bifurcate is
not
useful. I think people learn defenestrate so that they can sound like they know an interesting word.
It was during a horror movie.
That
Someone
means
said,
to throw out
bifurcated,
of
then defenestrated.
to throw out of a window.
Oh, what?
Whereas the common way to say it in English is throw out the window.
Yeah.
You just say the words.
Why does anybody need a complicated word to say that?
You don't. You don't. There's a lot of
It is a fun word to say.
there's a lot of words that are contrived for the sake of sounding a certain way. Honorific abilitude is one of those. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is one of those. The fear of long words is sesquipedaliophobia, but there's a fake word called hippopotomonstra sesquipedaliophobia that means the same thing, but it is longer, so that people with a fear of long words have trouble saying that version of the word because it's even longer word, but it's not really like a scientific term. So
Why the hell
do
is
people
English so weird?
yeah, do people mess with language all the time? All the time. Okay. Yeah, I'm updating my stream. I promise. Stream info.
I
And
only
Haley,
have
if I ever use a word you don't know, I will never judge you for not knowing it as well. So don't worry.
Oh no, I know you guys won't. I've just heard other people use bifurcate before, and I was just like, I'm gonna feel really dumb if I ask what that means, so I'm just not gonna ask what it means.
Don't feel dumb. I mean, what does bi mean? It's bicycle.
Right. I just didn't know what
Just into.
the furcate part was.
That's fair. Yeah.
No, and it's not even that, like, I think that people would be like, oh, you're so stupid, you don't know what that word means. No, it's literally just my social anxiety coming in and being like, you're an idiot. Everybody else clearly knows that word. Why don't you know that word?
So
you're on the internet, so people might do that for no reason as well.
yeah, people do that just
Yeah, they
because they
would.
do that. Do people bully other
Yeah.
people on the internet? Yeah.
Absolutely.
I had somebody
like
come in
the-
and bully my my hairline. I think they thought that I had receding hair, but I just have a 5 head because everybody in my family line has 5 heads. My kids are gonna have 5 heads.
Right.
Sucks to be them, and so they're gonna have to figure something out, bangs or whatever.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah, like, oh, well. Turns out I was still popular with the ladies, even with a 5 head as young as I've ever been. So whatever.
I feel like with guys, if they have like a slightly larger forehead, people just assume that they're balding.
Yeah.
Like, no, people just have big foreheads sometimes.
Yeah. In fact, I think
Girl.
if I look funny to people with small foreheads, which I think I've heard this feedback before, the opposite is true too. Me personally, when I see folks with a forehead that's half the size of mine, I think like I wonder. Well, that's not fair. I don't want to say this. I wonder about like the size of their brain, because where does their brain fit if they have such little forehead?
No, I get that. I get that thought process. It makes sense.
I'm not trying to say people are stupid. Just saying,
No.
you know, it does make me wonder.
There's just a part of your brain that goes, how does that fit?
Yeah. And I
Oh,
will
get
say,
off me, Spidey. Fuck.
so I studied linguistics at university, and I speak a number of languages. And when I don't know a word, I get embarrassed because of that, because I have, you know, what I perceive as credentials. But I
Right.
know better. I know that it shouldn't be the case that I know every word, or if I've seen a word that I necessarily know how it's pronounced. I used to say, what's the word? Unrequited instead of unrequited.
Unrequited.
Unrequited?
Yeah, because it looks like requisition or
Yeah.
something like that. So I was like, oh, requisite. So I was thinking requisite, requited, unrequited. It just made sense in my brain.
Yeah.
He got out, don't mess, and I put him to sleep.
Required.
Yeah, I just picked the wrong word to partner,
Oh no, I get you.
and I said that for a long time.
There's
a
word that I've done the same thing, and I can't think about what it is right now.
So the YouTuber slash video star Gavin Free from England
Yeah.
they clearly have different ways of saying stuff, but he also will point stuff out that's like, no, this is not how that's said.
Mhm.
Just because the base word is that way does not turn it into that word.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true of a lot of English too, right? As soon as you turn something into an adjective or past tense versus present or past participle. Like I said earlier today, something about last time I have swam, and then I corrected myself, it's have swum. But I don't feel comfortable saying have swum, even though I know it's the right term. It
I hate the word
sounds
swum.
weird
It
in
sounds
my
stupid.
Yeah, it sounds weird in my own ears. I know it's right. I corrected myself to say it the right way, but I don't like it.
Yep.
There's certain things that if you say, you're like, I feel like a tool saying this.
Yeah, well, I feel that
Yeah,
way when
too.
I say karaoke, but you know, I also don't like saying karaoke anymore after I've studied Japanese.
I try to do a mixture of it when I say it, like karaoke,
Okay.
just so it like pleases both parts of my brain.
Yeah.
It's like how Americans say croissant,
Oh yeah.
but I say croissant.
Croissant.
Or foyer.
Oh, ew, I
Yeah,
don't like
foyer.
that one.
Foyer, yeah.
It's a foyer.
I think I forget one stream I said foyer, and you just went, "Thank you, Stuart."
Yeah, I've heard people say foyer, and it's like we don't have a word that we could compare that to. Like, where do you get that pronunciation from? Except you just don't know the word.
A voyeur? No, that's spelled different.
There's no OYERs, are there? Besides that one?
I mean, you could say that somebody enjoys something is an enjoyer of that thing,
Oh, that's true.
but nobody really uses that as a term, even though
No.
it exists.
No.
You just say, "I
fan.
stand that."
But yeah, like the southern part of me says foyer because that's just like, people in the south
Yeah.
do not do like
They do not
taking
do
words
good.
from other languages. Yeah, they don't. They really
Actually,
don't.
you say that, but the South is the one place where they speak Cajun French.
Well, okay, not in Alabama. In Alabama, they don't.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Let me.
But you said the
let
South.
me- yeah, let me. Let me correct myself. People in Alabama are very much. We're from America. We speak
What
American
you talking
here.
about?
Right.
Like if even when I say Alabama, you can hear a little bit of the accent come out. And I say y'all, and I say buggy. I don't say shopping cart.
That one's different.
Like I still have all kinds of different words that I say in a southern way. And foyer is one of those, but then there's the part of my brain that actually understands French that goes, no, it's foyer.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an English word.
Every time someone says croissant, though, it just makes me think of the cartoon starring the Forces of Evil. Talks about how insufferable the mom was during her youth because she would get pissed off at people who would say croissant. Say it's croissant.
Oh God. I mean,
It's
I'm
just
not
a
gonna
throwaway
correct
joke in the
anybody.
cartoon, but it just makes me laugh every time.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't correct anybody, but there is still like, I'm like, no, it's croissant.
Have you ever
It's
changed?
not a croissant.
Is that well? What was I trying to ask? Is that a word that you would say you changed later on because you learned how it's pronounced, or did you, ever since you were younger,
Yes.
pronounce it that way? Okay.
No, it was because I learned how it was properly pronounced.
Yeah.
Because like I said, grew up in Alabama, but then when I moved out here for high school, I took French class. And I kind of fucked myself because I really should have taken Spanish considering where we live. But I was like, I want to be different. I want to be special. So I'm gonna take French. And Alabama, we didn't even have foreign language classes. They were considered an elective for seniors, but out here you're required to have 2 years of them to graduate.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'm gonna take French. And then some of the first things we learned was, so we got through like introduction kind of stuff and like how to pronounce different parts of a house, or like different like common places that you might need to go to. And then the next thing was meals. So we learned how to pronounce different food types and stuff. And
Sure.
we got to croissant, and I was like, "Oh, I love croissants." And I remember my teacher looked at me and she goes, "No."
No.
She just went, "No, that's not what that is."
I don't usually like correcting people, especially when it comes to other languages. But I love when one of those anime nerds comes in, thinking they know shit, and pronouncing like names of animes or characters' names incorrectly. I'm like, okay, it's not how that's pronounced. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're like,
Like,
that's actually wrong, but okay.
Like Elfen lied.
Yeah. Well, that's German.
Yeah, but people don't pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced.
Properly. I've heard somebody say Tanjiro.
Yeah, I hear Tanjiro a lot.
Wow.
Anytime someone's named Sasuke.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
hate
Or
when people
Sasuke.
mispronounce Sasuke.
Naruto is pretty easy for most people. What's another one?
Well, a lot of people say Naruto.
I've heard Naruto.
Yeah, Naruto.
The amount of times that I've heard Naruto is just astronomical.
Yeah.
There's some bad ones.
Yeah. Oh, I'll pick on this one because I've picked on it a few times and it's just apropos for this particular conversation. Lady Dimitrescu
Dimitrescu.
from Resident Evil 8, right?
Yeah, they even say it
Yes.
wrong in the game,
From
technically.
Village.
They say it wrong in 2 versions of the game and right in all the others. The 2 versions of the game that they say it wrong in are the American version and the Japanese version, which is super weird that those are the 2 they get wrong.
Dimitrescu.
They so what I've heard from the voice acting of those games, but again, I haven't played these games, is Doe. They say Doe. Her name's spelled D-I. You just have
Yeah.
to
They-
look at how it's spelled, and they're saying Doe, Dimitrescu.
They say Dimitrescu.
Dem. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Either way,
It's wrong either way.
it's
yeah.
wrong and wrong. It's 2 different types of wrong.
We are hope and fear.
Those would be a
What
good
language
set
even
of Resident
is
Evil.
that?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
What?
So what language even is her name?
Uh,
Is it like Romanian?
Romanian.
I think
yeah.
it's Romanian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
during Halloween, that might be a good 2 game for you.
But sometimes we take stuff
Okay.
other people are guarding.
The nice thing about those 2 games is they are a consolidated story with a new character in Resident Evil,
Mhm.
and they are a different style of gameplay for most compared to most Resident Evils.
Oh, cool. Hey, kid. Long time to see.
Really?
How do you say it?
Oh, yeah,
It's
nobody pronounced-
Calling me a raccoon?
Dimitrescu.
I'm a badass.
Dimitrescu.
Kind of sounds like Demon almost.
There might be something
Slightly,
to
yeah.
why they picked the name that they did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Oh, why is everybody dying already? Man, you guys are aggressive posture. There's a Spider-Man backline.
I saw him
Yeah, I'm
jumping
trying
back
to
there.
figure him out.
Love those 2 games, says Kit. Be worth trying out. They look really fun. They look like
Spider-Man,
great
get off me.
stories.
So you remember how in Resident Evil 2 you had that Mr. X chasing you throughout the mansion.
Yeah, what an annoying idea.
They do that in 7 a little bit.
Okay.
Not to the point where it's like throughout the whole game, but there's sections where it's like, cool, there's just a dude wandering around as you're doing all this.
Yeah.
You better avoid him.
Yeah. I get the idea of putting
old
pressure
farmland.
on the player. It's just I don't know. That
Do you
one
consider
mechanic.
that scary?
No, it's not scary. It's really just
It's frustrating.
it's annoying. It's like somebody saying, "Okay, I need you to chew I need you to chew this gum and do like a bite every 5 seconds. And while you're doing that, I need you to like give a dissertation on I don't know, something you know about linguistics."
Right.
It's just a level of extra maintenance that I find particularly like tedious. It gets very tedious very quick.
I enjoy it in 7 because it's not the whole game. In fact, it's only like near the beginning.
Yep.
And they do not like overdo it. Even if you get caught like 1 or 2 times, depending on where you are, it's not a game over. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a cutscene that only happens if you fuck up this one place.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
Yeah, to me, cat and mousing isn't a scary thing. It's usually kind of a tedious thing to me. The first few games that I played cat and mouse gameplay mechanics, I thought were kind of cool. Like oh, this is really sort of heightened level of tension. You know, you got to be sneaky. You got to like hide around this corner. Oh, there's a box that I'm gonna like go climb underneath and that kind of stuff. Like it felt kind of cool. But then my 5th cat and mouse game, I was like, alright, like I get the idea. Here's angles, here's corners, here's a locker you hide behind or hide inside of. It's the same as the other ones. And then by like the time I started getting into horror games and how many horror games rely on cat and mousing to like be part of the tension, then it got really old really fast. I feel like a lot of people just don't know how to scare people. And that is, you know, having an unkillable enemy that will one-shot you is their version of scaring. But to me, there's only 2 things that makes me scared of. Thing number 1, I'm scared of having to reload that area again because it's boring. And 2, having to put my audience through Spider-Man's on point.
Yeah.
Having to put my audience through me doing that over and over and over again if I don't figure out the mechanic. It's scary to me to put on a shitty show.
Why are there 2 Magnetos? Oh.
Because there's a Loki.
No, it's their Scarlet Witch. Or not Scarlet Witch, Emma Frost. It gives them a clone ability.
Oh. I remember.
Ew, I'm dying.
Yeah, Spidey's backlining.
Have you tried not?
I have a really good Spidey.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. But, you know, it's not really working.
You're ready for action.
This
is real firepower.
I do feel like that game, even near the end, I didn't feel super strong.
I do appreciate
I
that.
definitely didn't feel like I was weak or anything, but it didn't feel like I was like running around with dual machine guns shooting down the monsters in this one.
Yeah.
I felt like I had what I needed to survive, but just barely.
I don't think I really noticed the Resident Evil problem until the movies. It was the one where, is it 2 or 3, where she's like in an arena and the whole audience is all like zombies and she has to beat like a super mega zombie. Like in
Honestly, all those movies suck.
in
I
one
hate 'em.
one versus one combat. And that was like, No, like horror shouldn't be like this. This is bad. This is just bad horror. And then I started taking that critical eye to other horror franchises, both games and movies. And I was like, actually, this happens more often than people care to admit, that the story ramps the hero's power up. And then what do you face? If the hero is stronger than all the preliminary scary enemies or bad guys, you have to ramp it up. You have to do something more.
Yeah.
How do you make...
I will say... Oh, you go.
Ow, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
How do you make a story interesting when your hero is stronger than the base villain? You have to give them a stronger villain. And in some stories, that's cool. Like Scott Pilgrim, the ramping up is part of it. That's cool. You want to see him level up. Steven Universe, you want to see him level up.
My hero. You want to see him level up.
Yeah.
They did a clever thing, in my opinion, for the 2 Resident Evil games. Both to detract and like give the power trip for a character. They literally just change characters for certain parts of those games. It's like this character has the training. You want a part where you're just gunning down zombies. Here's this part, but your main character's still struggling.
Sure.
But it's just like, oh, here's a reprieve from that horror for a little bit.
Sure.
Or like, oh, you're now a character who has nothing. Like, I don't know if you remember when you played as Sherry.
Yeah.
God damn
It's
it,
like,
I was
cool.
reloading when I did my...
Do you think the the Resident Evil 2 you played, had that power trip problem?
Yeah.
A bunch?
Not a bunch, but at the end you were firing rockets into a mega monster. So,
I mean, that's how you ended up killing it, but you only had the one rocket.
I just don't feel like it was like the ending was scary.
Oh no, ending is more of a triumphant thing. It's
Yeah.
hard to do horror where the heroes win.
Yeah, which is why I like stories like Still Wakes the Deep and Layers of Fear, because the hero doesn't win.
Or like how Alan Wake says, the hero, if he wins, if it's gonna be horror, he has to lose something as well.
The only thing with Alan Wake that I find a little bit aggravating is it's a story that they deliberately make to like never end. The mechanic is, what if we kept this going forever, kind of thing.
I feel, yes, but I also feel like that ties into the story at least.
It is canonical. I don't like that it is canonical, if that makes sense. Like, that feels like something that a TV series does in order for the network execs to say, well, what if we do a season 10? Do you think the fans will capitulate? Will we make merch? Will we be able to afford our actors? And so they push
I think
it.
it's because they're playing on 3 of the games. I think they had to have a roadmap for it. But I agree, it definitely feels like, oh, we are planning for more of this, and you know it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with planning for more, but I think there's a way to do it so it feels like you're making progress in the story, and the Alan Wake methodology kind of feels like you are never progressing. As far as you go in that story, you will always revert back to a position where nothing was gained from what you learned and did in the game so far. Kid says Alan Wake is too long, feels like it goes on. That's what I think it is, and I've played games that are longer than that, but they don't keep putting their main hero back into a confused shadow realm over and over again and make him do the same combat over and over again, right? They would change things up. There's nothing wrong with making a game like that feel more like a theme park, and I think Alan Wake 2 did a much better job at theme parking the game. But when they theme park the game, it makes all the non-theme park parts feel extra drudgy and long. like especially the saga parts, there's so much of her gameplay that while I love her detective board powers, I get so sick of her being in dark woods shooting the shadow people, because it's just it was a tired mechanic at the end of Alan Wake 1, and for them to keep up the same combat style in Alan Wake 2 with no updates felt really exhausting.
I was very glad that the Control DLC did have the mechanic, but it wasn't exactly the same, because you would have to go find a light source instead of just like, oh, I point my flashlight.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, cool. Where is a light I can grab and telekinetically throw at this thing?
Right. Well, there's nothing wrong with having a gimmick with your combat, but for Control to have so many fun different ways you can sort of engage a group of enemies, it makes Alan Wake feel empty of ideas by comparison. Not that I need Alan Wake to have like 5 different ways to kill an enemy.
There needed to be more stuff like the flare gun to use.
Yeah.
Or just fun killing mechanics.
Or don't make killing the objective every time.
Yeah.
Like there was an Alan Wake 1 level where he was stripped of his gun and his light. And you had to sort of figure it out. That's interesting. They didn't even do that in 2.
They didn't.
I know that
You're right.
Spider-Man was mad.
Just before I cue us, are we getting close to wanting to finish, or?
Yeah,
keep
I need to cut and run now, since I have a Sunday job.
So that Spider-Man died 5 times, and the last 2 were from me.
He was definitely
know
their
he was
hard
pissed.
carry, but at the same time, I feel like
absolutely.
as Spider-Man, you just, even as a great Spider-Man, you don't necessarily have the lift to carry a team.
Right. Jesus, I did 15 damage. Wait, I got the... Oh no, I got the 3rd most kills the whole game. Holy shit.
Nice.
Damn, Stuart, you blocked almost 32,000 damage.
I do that sometimes.
I got seriously outclassed by the enemy rocket. He's better in every
You had
way.
the most healing on our team, though.
He was staying far back, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
he
The
was.
entire time.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, good game to end on.
Yeah, I agree.
You're a good game to end on.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce while the bouncing's good. I can still get some sleep under my belt.
Don't forget, we got tomorrow's stream as well, guys. Join in for some Undertale, I believe.
Oh, look at you doing my job for me. When does
I'm a co-host.
when does the Undertale stream start tomorrow, Stuart?
My time, I believe it starts at 7 or 8 my time.
7 p.m.
I'm
your
at work, so I always just like CD alert.
7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, so if you join there, we are doing a first playthrough run, so please be kind on the comments.
Like no spoilers.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. And where can people catch my streams?
There's actually a few places. If you type in Damian Halme into the internet, you will find him on YouTube, Twitch, Kick,
It's Trovo, yeah.
Trovo, okay. Trovo, and if you want, he has a Discord link there. Also follow him at, and
You,
get notifications through there.
you skipped YouTube. I just partnered
I
with
said
them
YouTube
in
first.
September. Oh, did you?
You
I
missed
think I did.
Instagram.
Oh, you missed Instagram.
I missed Instagram. That's the
There
one.
you go. I'm only allowed to stream there for
Instagram's
4
not
hours, though. So if I do a 5-hour stream like I do on the weekends, they always miss out on the last hour.
But yeah,
Thanks. I'll pay you. I'll get you your paycheck later this week.
yeah, thank you. I whole 12 cents.
Yeah, I'll get you a percentage of my earnings.
Give him the ad revenue.
No, I need the ad revenue. Especially since I partnered with YouTube. The ad revenue there plus the ad revenue with Twitch is a significant contributor to what makes this work.
No, can you stop kissing everything?
Just the Twitch ad revenue. That's all.
No, I can't just give him even that. Even that. Chaotic.
How about you just let me keep playing with you and making weird comments and not getting yelled at for it.
I feel like that's a good trade-off.
Troa says hi, just subscribe.
Plus a Prime sub. 30 months, Troa. How are you feeling, by the way? How's that drink? Is it basically out of your system by now, or?
Weehaw's there?
Again. No, not that drink. Troa can't buy that drink in his land. Hello. We were just ending stream, Chaotic, but thank you for sending your folks to me. Mistrusting my... How dare you give your people to me who deserve better than my awful treatment. Now we're just going to stay and torture them. No, we're going to probably go find somebody else to raid too because I'm also very tired.
Hey guys, we're going to pass you off, is what we're saying.
You're right. I'm more mellow and the Teddy is here. Oh, good. How's it going? Shit, I knew it. Yeah. I'm basically, I forget which coast you're on, but I end weekend streams at 3 a.m. Eastern, midnight Pacific. But thank you for tagging on in. It's good. I really let me know before I quit stream, Chaotic. What's been your big contributing factor to 2025 being on stream a lot more? Because I've noticed you've been on a lot more. I've caught you a lot more online. I've been able to pop in and say hi a few times myself. It's just you know, the world of streaming is better for you being in it. So I'm curious what changed or what's lined up for you that's gotten more stream time, more on-camera time for you. And thanks for being here. Thanks for being on the internet. Thanks for giving everybody your time and your degenerate presence. It's all of y'all's love? No, it's not. You and Oz and Mary gave me a ton of support. So? We're biased. I mean, we like you, but that doesn't mean the rest of the internet likes you.
Wait, why is it saying I'm glad I got to tag you?
Huh?
I don't know. Something weird happened.
Oh, you pinned the comment. I could just unpin it.
I think my cat sat on my mouth.
Oh, that's all good. You guys,
what the fuck did I do?
helped get me into the ears of a lot of people that turned out to enjoy me. Good. I feel like the type of people that I bring to my streams, while tend to like prefer intellectual and deep dive conversations, are also a little bit degenerate. And so I don't know how deep divey you get in the long form of your streams, but I know at least the degenerate side of your streams and the vulnerability side of your streams. You're one of those like heart of gold, but also like whips in the closet sort of person. And so for that, we all appreciate you. You're definitely our tribe.
I keep mine in my back room.
Excellent.
No, I legit have a whip just sitting on a shelf.
I believe you.
You never know when you're gonna have to.
That sounds like something you'd do.
You've seen it, Haley.
I know. I'm just saying that sounds like something you do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Now you are, because I just took it down.
Wow.
I had a whole thing about what being special means as a highlight on my channel now. Nope's here, just a lot of rope and choking the shit out of people. Hey, it's just you got to meet your demographic, right?
Haley's ears just perked up.
I've definitely you know, moved to catering to what my audience prefers from me as well in that regard. All right.
I said, good night.
We're gonna go find somebody else to raid to and pass the love on, because I got to get to sleep because I work a Sunday job as well. So thanks for distrusting mistrusting your community with me. How dare you? and we're gonna go find somebody else. Love your face too. I can't wait to see your next stream. And if you're watching on my stream and you came over on Oz's raid, or you're just one of the folks that watches me regularly and you're not already following Chaotic, please go show him some love. Absolutely fantastic, consummate streamer, and the type of person that I would like to watch when I watch streamers. So, yeah, just definitely tribally one of us. Thanks. Thank you all. Let's say goodnight to Evo, Kick, YouTube. Oh, well, thank you for joining me. Welcome to my family of fledglings. I stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays on Twitch, but also on YouTube, Instagram, Kick, and Trovo. So if you have a preferred platform or you like to support content creators across multiple platforms, find me, sub to me wherever you feel comfortable doing so. Like, repost, all this, and comment on everything so that I get higher up in the algorithm. I am trying to turn this into a business. So the best way that I can ask all of you to do that is just engagement, because unless one of you is secretly an oil baron that wants to give me lots of money to just follow my dreams, then the best way is the free way, which is just clicking on a bunch of stuff on my socials, and then you make the algorithm happy because you tickled it right in that one ticklish spot.
If I could, I would.
Tickle the algorithm? Oh,
no,
donate me
give
oil.
you all of my oil baron money.
Oil baron money, yeah.
It's her
Yeah.
husband. Oil baron money is the problem.
Oh yeah, I don't know him yet, so I can't ask him for the oil baron money if we haven't even met. That'd be a faux pas.
No, we're just waiting for one of us to randomly have some rich uncle that we have no clue about to pop up.
There you go. Oh yeah, hey, cool. Start a business. That's what I've always wanted, is like just fall into a ton of money and then I'd just go make a bunch of people rich by overpaying them for their jobs.
Right?
People get underpaid all the time, undervalued. I think it's awful. I would love to be a job maker and make a social media business where people were overvalued for what they do, so that they would.
I get underpaid.
Absolutely.
You get underpaid? Okay, we'll overpay you too and put you on the payroll.
Drastically underpaid for the amount of work I can do.
Somebody once suggested that people should have on their paychecks the amount of money that they're paying you plus the amount of money that you generated for the company, so you can see their return on investment.
Honestly, yeah.
Then it would be easy to go find another job if you feel like you're being undervalued. Be like, look, here's what I can bring your company. Would you be willing to pay me more than this to get this ROI? And then, play hardball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, you lovely degenerates and other creatures of the night. I'm saying goodnight to those of you who are not on the Twitch raid. I did figure out how to do a YouTube raid. I just don't know who to raid out to yet. And tonight's not the night that I'm going to stay up and try to find out who that is. Probably not until the summer starts. Then we might try to figure out how to incorporate YouTube raiding into the whole thing. All right, love your faces for everybody but Twitch. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow for Undertale. Bye.